Welcome to the dance, everyone. It is 3:35 p.m. in the nation's capital, and I am Sobe 1. We're doing world record attempts today, trying to improve on our hard preset time. Trying to beat 24 hours if possible. We are 6 hours, 42 minutes, 45 seconds, and 25 milliseconds in. That's the dude. That's Jaraxus. He's a Windu. He's a Jedi. It's good. It's good. You're better at speedrunning if you were a Jedi. That's how it is. That's what we're doing. What we are doing. We're not going to load into the world. Take a look. Windu, hard, world modifiers. Normal, hard. Good. That's Jaraxus. We're going to set all this stuff up, say hi to chat, all that, and then we're going to jump in there and play. I don't remember where motor is. If we do silver, it's for a Yag weapon basically, and a Fang Spear. We could finish out the iron in that swamp, and we could put it all in a longship and take it out to a plains base. I don't really know how I want to do this. I just know time's okay right now. I don't want to die. We're still playing under the immortal rule set if possible, you know, all that stuff. Looks like Gamer and Marm are here. What's up, dudes? Let me get into my chat so I can see everybody. Jaraxus and friends. What's up, guys? This should be good. Set up chat. Tell Discord that I am here. I kind of snuck this in. What's up? Jeffus is here as well. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. There it is. Popping it out. Popping it out, dude. Nice. Okay. That font is large enough to read, which is cool for me. Let me see. Okay. Just have to hit enter on some Discord messages. Boom. Enter. Boom. Enter. Boom. Enter. Boom. Enter. All right, now we're in there. Yeah, I'm not sure right now what I want to do here, dude. Popping it out live on the internet. That's what's happening. Smacks, what's up, dude? Sorry, kind of snuck the stream in on everybody. I was like, about 15 minutes ago, I was like, okay, I just want to go live. I just want to do it. I don't want to wait till later. So just kind of run it, and then maybe having a little bit of an early night off, depending on what happens here with Jaraxus. That looks good. I should do the settings here. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, so remember we found motor last time. So here's what we're doing. We got motor on the board. We got onions in the ground. Turnips are coming around. Let's see. I don't know if I'm supposed to do silver. Like, I feel like I kind of have to. Otherwise, taking Yag before doing the Mistlance is pretty rough. So like we want to make a silver sword, but if we're gonna make a silver sword, then that ups our production so much right now, because we never got a coal farm going. So we're just gonna have to burn wood for everything that we cook. We also have like 2 more crypts to finish doing iron from if we want all of the iron out of the bone mass swamp, and then we might as well I don't see, like, I don't know why I would move base though. Like, why am I moving base? Like, what does that do for me? Like, puts everything in one location or whatever. Happy Loaf, what's up? Gets everything in one location, but then we're still leaving a portal. Portal mats aren't terrible at this point, but because we didn't find a coal farm, or because we didn't find a Surtling farm, we don't have a bunch of cores, so we're still kind of core weak. I think we're gonna get in there and maybe go try and get pants in that cave where our portal is, and then think about doing silver, and hopefully some of these things like actually just frickin' hit me while we go, because at this point I'm not sure. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so we're just kind of seat of our pants. The things that we do know about this run, we do know we need the bubble. We do know we need a little bit of extra magic juice so that we can have the bubble. We do know that we want to beat Yag before we go into the Mistlands. Not necessary, but it's something that feels smarter. But the other thing that we could do is we could skip ahead, do Mistlands without a Wisplight, and then use Eider to kill Yag. And do it kind of like the old 7 boss. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. Everybody's streaking. Look at you guys. Holy crap. 7 in a row? Nice. Put on some pants. You guys ready? Should we just do it? We just do it, see what happens. Don't die, don't die. Dude, don't die, don't die. My controller connected. There we go. There we go. Actually, before I start, let me check and see my controller settings real quick. Edit layout. I feel like the dead zone is gone. Joystick mouse. Show me dead zone. Dead zone custom. Start 7. Give it a tiny dead zone, and then maybe I'll be happier. Okay. Oh, that could be good, guys. That could be good. Oh, that might be nice. Okay. All right, game on. Oh, badoop. Hold on a second. I gotta mute that tab. Mute that tab. Mute tab. Whatever, dude. Okay. Mute that tab. Alright. Alright. We're ready. We're ready. We're gaming. Here we go, guys. Murda, what's up, dude? Okay. Start clock. Start world. Ready, set. Start clock. Start world. Boom. Game on. What's up, Joe? Do it. Okay, I hope that helps. Adding a tiny bit of dead zone should help from it feeling like when I'm in menus, just impossibly fast left and right. Okay. Okay. Should help. Oh my god, it's terrible. Oh boy. I thought I made it better. I think I might have made it worse. I might have to take away that dead zone thing. Come on. Come on. Okay, just gentle, gentle, gentle. Okay. Alright, what happened last time? We planted some stuff. Cool. Needs more room to grow. I killed one of my seed turnips. Oh, no. Sucks. Okay. I have cave stuff. Alright, I have cave gear. I'm wearing cave gear. Alright, I'm gonna run in there, see if we can't get Fenrir's pants. Lifted from your body like a babe from its crib. Oh, yeah. Had a feeling it was gonna be nasty, and it is. It's nasty. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring metal and do mist lands out there. Yeah, same one? Damn. Wow. We're not having a ton of luck with the Fenris here so far. We are freezing. Bender's Code is the other run. We're cold, but in the cave you don't freeze. Nothing down here. Yeah, we're in the world record attempt, so this is Jaraxus. Hard preset. Not there. No luck. No, it's like nighttime in caves, in the mountain caves. Oh, that's good. How you doing? Jurgen, what's up, dude? There might be a multi over there. Want to throw your spear, it alerts everything. Lady Tequila, what's up? I'm trying to remember the buttons. I'm rusty and the right thumb feels super weird, but I think we'll get used to it quickly or die. We'll get used to it or die. All right, we've got a chance of getting the thing. Having the numbers, you know? Yeah, I know. I like the really loud noise of the iron buckler getting hit. Doesn't make any noise as far as the game is concerned. Wow. 1, 2. That's not very much. Yeesh. Yeesh. The Friar, what's up? Holy effing crap. Man, those are some minerals. Eek. $14, $15. I think there's one at home. We're at 16. See if there's anything downstairs. If there is a downstairs, okay. No, that's it. 15? Jeez, dude. Weak. Weak. Suppose I can just leave them in this box. Okay, screw this. That's not helping. Adjusting my controller. Joystick mouse. Back to what it was. stick response curve. Let's try wide. Oh no, a lady's streaking too. Oh no, oh no. Put on some pants, man. Okay, I think that's better. Feels slightly better. Okay, can we sleep again? Not yet. Food. Okay. Do we want double meat? Double stand? Okay, that's fine. We basically don't get hit by wolves right now. I do have the thing. Okay, here we go. We do have an extra batch of frost mead in the kettle. Yeah, that's a wolf head. I already have one of those. Alright, that's a frost cape. Whoa, man, those hurt. Heck yeah, take those all day. Any more? The golem. That woke him up. Damn it. Feel like we're gonna get chompied. Damn. More wolf mats. Another wolf head, why not? Another golem. Okay, this mountain is becoming stupid. Okay. Ooh, boy. No room. Okay. Sure. Well, first. No, there's two of them now? God dang it. How's he shooting there? How's he shooting? I hate Blizzard. It's still one of the places where, like, the old card screws me up a little bit. I have the new card here, but I won't have the power PSU until later. Just start heading to motor. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday. Oh my god. Did I triple? Alright, we gotta get off the mountain. This is just stupid. Oh no. Where the hell am I going? Alert. Yeah, no, I know. You're not allowed to help me on this one. No help allowed this time. Rest of the time, I'm totally down, but if we have WR in the title, then you gotta just let me die. You'll be like, you're a dead man. Get better at game. What's up, my man? Zulk, what's up, dude? Yeah, mountaineering with Blizzard, that sucked. You know, how can I feel rusty after 2 days off? It's only 2 days, dude. It's crazy. Let's grab some cores if there are some. We're very light. No, it's... I'm just reminding everybody. No big deal. No, it's funny too, because I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate you trying to keep me alive. That's all nice. That's nice stuff you're doing. You guys, dude. Freaking graphics card is here. 5070 Ti overclocked edition. Here. Ready to go in machine. Yeah, lady, how many times have you given me advice you weren't supposed to in world record runs? Just in case, so Movan knows. Yeah, I think we're gonna play. There's a new expedition in No Man's Sky, so maybe take Saturday off, rebuild with the new PSU, do the rebuild, and then do a No Man's Sky stream on Sunday. Carry the world record for spoilers. Basically, yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, assuming it's one of the Amazon sellers who uses like, I don't know, I think they use like, what's that called? USPS as their shipping agent. So like, I know it's been ordered because they charge my... Oh, here's another thing. Frickin' I got double charged for the graphics card, and I didn't have enough money in my account to cover it, so I had to spend 20 bucks moving money into that account to cover the extra charge, because they charged me twice for the frickin' graphics card. Oh, that pissed me off so much, you guys. So it was like a $19 service charge to do like an emergency transfer of funds. Yep, that was cool. No, it wasn't Amazon. Amazon has never double charged me. But anyway, the power thing is coming from an Amazon seller. And so it's happened before where I don't get any shipping information from it until it actually gets here, basically. And so like I think I'm fine. I'm pretty sure we'll get it Saturday, but it might be after Saturday just because I'm not getting real-time updates on the shipping right now, which is most likely because of what shipping company they used. if that makes any sense. He got double billed. Yeah, no, I don't even know how they justified doing that. It was like, what they said was, we charge you to make sure that you have the money in your account, and then we actually charge the sale. And it's like, wait a second, wait. I mean, imagine, like, a lot of people don't have an extra $750 just sitting in their account for that kind of stuff. So, like, imagine, and it really would only affect people who are, like, low income, right? So, like, most people, you know, if they have $10,000 in their debit account or whatever, and they're using an account like that, they'd never even notice, they'd never even care. But, like, if you happen to, you know, just have an account for something like what I'm using mine for, right? Then it's like, oh, okay, sweet. Now I gotta do this emergency transfer of funds crap. Otherwise I might get, you know, hit with a bunch of fees and stuff, dude. Are you British, Smacks? Because, like, demanding that kind of stuff doesn't really work out. Right now, we don't have a very consumer-friendly marketplace. Not British? Yeah, like, I wish, but there's not... I mean, you're not really talking to a person who can make that happen, so you gotta spend multiple hours, and then they don't have any reason to really reimburse you. Because technically they've followed all of their due diligence and stuff like that, so you just kind of have to... There's not really anything you can do. No, I wish, yeah. Basically, you know, another thing too, if I hadn't transferred the money, I would have been okay. But I was worried that because the, what was it, the PSU hadn't been charged yet, and so what I thought they were gonna do is, like, charge that, then cancel it, and anyway. It's not the end of the world, it's only $20, but it sucked. It pissed me off. It sucked enough to need to talk about it. Here in my therapy session on my Twitch streaming therapy session. Now I'm lost. Where the hell am I? Go. Okay. There we go. Couple extra cores. Nice. Actually, that's a bunch of extra cores. 12? Heck yeah. Alright. I think this was a good decision considering how light on cores we were. We're here for you. I know. You guys are so nice. Anyway, otherwise everything should be good. The good thing about getting the card locally too is that, like, the box isn't dented. Nobody threw it on my porch, you know, so the graphics card itself looks like pretty likely that it hasn't been jostled or damaged in any way. I'm stoked about that. It's looking good, man. Start cooking coal again. Amazon Video sucks. It keeps stopping. Yeah, there's like AWS services have been sort of out all week. Caspacio, what's up, dude? Is there any stuff we need in swamps anymore? I'm like on the wrong side of this mountain now. Probably silver up there. That we could take back to the base. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I'm gonna go grab some chitin. Shaloved, what's up? Dude, everybody's on a 7-stream streak. Ooh, double. Nice. Ooh. Those guys aren't good. Yeah. We're alright. Kinda scary. 7-day streak, another one. Half-baked ZD, what's up? Baked ZD is a good way to get extra cheese into pasta with marinara. If you're ever thinking like, man, I need extra cheese in there. There's another mountain right there. Kind of feels like for sure silver. It's further away from the swamp base. Dude, I know they are, Joe. They must be. All of the freaking wild over here. Alright, if I want silver, I should go for that one. Go get some. Take our stuff, head that way and make a plains base. Put a bigger boat in the water for this trip to motor. The long sail. Fat chunk of Yggdrasil pointed towards spawn. Slightly off, that's fine. Onyx Bay, what's up, dude? Here's your first reminder to smash the like button over on YouTube. Jump over, give us a follow on Twitch. Get yourself some emotes like this, like these. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to show you some emotes. I haven't hyped yet. I got to hype. I haven't hyped yet today. Oh, yeah, one of those, couple of those, a few of these, couple of these. Bunch of potatoes. There we go. Now I got some hype. Boom. Smash. What's up? Yeah, we're talking smash like buttons. Smash them. Smash them all, damn ye. Alright, there's an island in the way. Do we break and go? Do we break and run across? Or try and sail around? I think at this point I have to. Nice. You lost your lizard button? No. No. That mountain looks a lot bigger from this side. Man, good chance Haldor's right there. If we get out and run. A lot of swamp here. Yeah, Greysog, that's not my favorite thing to see, right? That's a way out motor. And I'm not bringing any metal with me right now either, so like I'm not making it my trip to the Mistlands either, so like if I had 10 iron and 5 black metal with me, then going to the Mistlands wouldn't feel as bad for motor, but yeah, this is a pretty bad location. There's a bunch of stuff that happens when we run it live that kind of make it like that are just a great example of why you record these things. For the most part, like speedrunners never run them live, but I think they're fun. They're fun to run live. We just have to ignore our restart instincts. We're gonna get a passage through there. River. We completed the GPU and it is here. Physically here, I have it. New GPU. Ooh. Elder. No. Okay. Yep. We get Ratatosk, that's for sure. Hi Ratatosk, hi Ratatosk. Can I have some, please? Touching plans. Beasts. Yeah. Man, everything is so to me. Like, I'm having very little sense of direction today for like what I'm supposed to be doing in this run. I can't even ask chat. I can't be like, hey chat, tell me stuff. Because then I would immediately have to ban you if you answered. I'd have to ban you forever. And get all mad. Oh no you did. Oh no you did. Okay. Dude is throwing a rock at me right now. Come on. Come on. There it is. Beasts. Like, Why? Why would I want them? Just a couple of Ratatosk things, I think, is all we're doing. Stop it. That's done. Beasts? Yeah. Hope Child, what's up? Okay, back to the grind. Heading to motor. That way. We loop this direction. See what that. See if that plans happens to have something cool. Another pretty good swamp out here. I'm kind of thinking that no Wisplay planes take Yag with Eider is a good play. So no silver. The insatiable itch for cloudberries. Whoa, crap, man. Okay. I guess you got close, didn't you? Village. Fueling. Possible thingamabob. Mew Mew, what's up, buddy? Yeah, 7 bosses hard preset. I think it's time to test the thing. Well, that's pretty dang close, isn't it? How many? 14? Nice. That's a lot. My bug. Oh, he hit me. Bunch of crap. Oh, then the locks appear. Jeez. It's 34, but that's just a placeholder. I'm not posting unless it's under 24. I don't think. I mean, maybe 25. I don't see a thing there, guys. I don't see it. Okay. But we got a batch of fire meat out of that. Feels way too steep to have a rune on it. Back to the boat. Ooh. Got Ratatosk, so blueberries just became really good again. I don't know, we could stay on Ratatosk for about 40 blueberries, something like that. We could be on Ratatosk for the rest of the game. Portal, barley, thingamabobs. Couple of deer. What's up, deer? How are you guys doing? You guys good? You guys happy? Are you happy, dear? Oh, cool. Jaraxus. Ooh, there's a fine wood bench. Right there. See it all pretty? Not taking any weather damage? Right there in the swamp. Bless the travels, all fine wood bench, yeah. Blessed be the bench, yeah. Had good wind speed. Well, it's pretty exciting so far. I want to play No Man's Sky. Just for a couple of days. Let me play No Man's Sky for a couple of days, please. How many viewers, guys? Lots of. Holy crap. You guys, we're like halfway to partner viewers all the time now on Twitch. That's pretty good. Most of our YouTube folks don't really watch until the evening, though. Better sales for speed, durability, etc. Need the ability. Quint, I like that idea. It feels like a not Iron Gate thing, though. Would they let us go faster in the boat? I don't know. Yeah, there's... The answer, there's a mod for that, is true for like everything in Valheim. There certainly has been a very active mod community. But yeah, we want stuff like base game stuff so that we can use it in trophy hunts and other crap. World record runs and stuff. Something better than the raft would be nice for early game. Raft is about as dangerous as a raft, like as dangerous to use as a raft in real life. We can integrate some quality of life into trophy hunt that everyone, well, I mean, we kind of saga mode we did already. Give speedrunners 2x resources, and it's kind of like you can do a lot in 4 hours with 2x resources. Oh my god, we're just sailing. We're gonna be sailing for like a full hour to get to Motor. I really should have made the other boat. Well, I guess it wasn't sailing the whole time. We stopped here. We got some fire mead mats. Checked out a village. Grabbed our first cloudberries, which is good food in this. Still kind of feels bad. Feels bad, but like I said, the time to beat is 24 hours, right? First 5 biomes are probably going to be, you know, they're going to be what they are, and then the time is going to come down to whether or not you death spiral in the Mistlands and Ashlands. If we can avoid the old death spiral, we'll be doing pretty good. Hydrogal, what's up? We're just on a never-ending quest to save my girlfriend. I'm on a never-ending quest to save my girlfriend. Anybody remember that? think we're looking at it. We are to the mist. Now I wish I'd have grabbed a little bit of that blacks as well. Let's do it. Let's do the freaking thing that doesn't make any sense. Let's do iron and make a plain space. Well, we did do the thing first for that ocean path. Got mods. Personally, I think it's great to have such a talented mod and everyone can personalize. No, it's heavily modded. I don't think there's one singular good way to enjoy the game. I would agree. There's not like a good way to enjoy the game, but there is like some principles that like the speedrunners have to stick to because of the rule set necessary for official submissions, and because playing heavily modded gives you bad habits when you go back to playing without them. So it's no offense to people who like mods, but there's a reason why like speedrunners very rarely use any, and it has to do more than anything with just like kind of the reality of it potentially paying a cost. Like we were talking about this even with the feather cape. On my immersive run, I made a feather cape, and so now I'm jumping off of mountains, right? I'm jumping off of mountains, and I'm getting used to like jumping off of really high things because it's fun. And I'm gonna have to be careful because there's a decent chance that I'm just gonna do that. Like in this run, I'll just be like brain dead for a second, and I'll jump off of a mountain and I'll die. Right? So like, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a saturation factor too. Like, if every category is a category, if every mod is its own category, then there's a meaninglessness to being the world record holder of that specific category. I don't know. It makes sense, most of it. There's a nice chunk of gray dwarf eyes for me. Saga mode is a speedrun category, is it? Should we portal, come back for the boat? No bouncy ladders. Marm, drawn together, that is correct. Saga mode is crazy. That's for sure. Well said, gamer. Achilles, you are late. Are you even allowed to watch if you're this late? Or like, what's the rules? I don't remember. Are you even allowed to watch at this point? I think the answer is yes. but frowny face. Yes, but frowny face. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Alright, we've got like 3 extra portals. Almost 4. Let's go grab the boat. Put away this thing for now. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some things we could think about in there, but I don't know. It sort of makes sense to me. Makes sense as it is. It's just sort of a thing and a stuff and a yeah, it works. It works. 2715 up the mountain, ready to go. We ready already? Going to motor. Don't die. Yeah, like we skip intro cinematic. The clock doesn't start until you move your character in the world, for instance. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't think about the... Like, I don't feel like the framework of our speedrun.com thing has really any issues. We keep adding weird first item submissions if it's fun. Like, first Rocky is a category, first Megan Yord is a category. Schwab's the Megan Yord champ. Barefoot Cookie is the Rocky champ. You know, there's plenty of stuff that is whatever. It's just like I said, I mean, the keeping most everything vanilla from the mod side makes sense, because that way, I mean, there's already, every time there's an update of the game, that resets categories. So like as soon as Deep North drops, there's going to be a reset. Or not a reset, but there's the 7 boss category, and then there's going to be an 8 boss category and stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway, can't think too much about philosophical crap while playing speedrun, or I will die. Yeah. Don't try to kill me. I will get mad at you. I'll be like, Mew Mew is a jerk. And then I'll tell everybody. Mew Mew tried to kill me while I was speedrunning. I'm trying to beat 24 hours. And holy crap, there's 3 of them. I just want to kind of do that real quick. We're permadeathing till we're not. So we're deathless so far. But I don't actually think we're gonna complete the game deathless, so I'm building up to that though. That's the goal. Yeah, hard preset. The real 7 boss record is 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. There's a faker out there who claims 9 hours and 21 minutes, but they are banned from speedrun.com, so their run is cheat, liar, I don't know, something. But yeah, the real 7 boss record is Ratlery's 10.5 hour. Yeah, invalid. My 34-hour run is technically the world record on hard preset, but it's just kind of a joke. It's just the first submission. Still, it gives us something to joke about around here. So, like, people can ask me, hey, what's the world record? And I can say, well, I'll tell you what. Sobe won. World record. Hard preset. Alright, I just see, like, little bits of wing flapping behind there. But I think we've got 2 eggs on the board so far. Hopefully we don't have any weird egg problems. Oh my god, miss again. What do you mean you... Wait, what? You raise me? You can't raise me. There's no using scales in that context. Scales doesn't count. Enigmas don't qualify. JV. Did he start one? Yeah, he told me he was going to start doing it. Oh, you guys are figuring it out. Whoa, boy. Okay. We need another egg. There's gonna be one over there, right? Ooh, another cave. I'm worried we're gonna actually have to fight. Oh, okay. Wait, we've got the thing, right? Should be an egg over here. Yeah, nunions in that box. We do have some in the ground, though. We have 7 in the ground. Oh, there's multi over there. Nice. Multi-aggro wolf. Ooh, we might have nest problems. I'm worried about my eggs on this mountain now. That 2-wolf crew. Okay. Like right next to each other over there. Probably just avoid them if I can. Wonder if that guy has a nest. You got a nest? Can you explain this series to me by typing it so I can translate it, but I don't understand much English? It's just hardcore preset world record attempts. Or hard preset. That's all. Alright, we're gonna have to dig a hole for this guy. Oh, good shot. the Drake first. Wolf, good. I don't know. Yeah, is jerk. Is a jerk. Got him. Hey lady, are you there? Are you there? Gamer was asking for something in English about the series on YouTube. Could you just type, it's just hard preset world record run? World record attempts, basically. So you can translate it. Oh, I pulled him out. Oh my god. Pulled him out of the hole. Effing stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, that's the only changes that have been made. Just the hard preset world record. Well, that was really weird. I don't know how I pulled him out of the hole, and then is the hole too small? It's a pretty small hole. Yeah, he just frickin' walked right out because all he needed was a tiny little pull. And then because we had used all our stam on it. God, that's such a stupid way to take a death. Ouch, dick. But I don't know if we have eggs up here either, so like we could still be in a lot of trouble without being able to find our eggs. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Community, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's, I mean, outside of the fact that we were trying to not die, it's not a consequential death. It didn't cost hardly any time. Not very meaningful. Alright, back to the egg search. We might be... yeah, we could be in trouble with the eggs, that's for sure. Alright. Eggs, please. I don't think I'm wearing pants. Pants/diaper. Volkmir, what's up, dude? Might be one right here buried in the rock. Double spawn right here. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Search the double spawn. Haha. They thought they hid it from me. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I found it. You guys know why I searched there, right? Right? Because I'm cheater. Because I'm huge cheater. Because there were 2 drakes that spawned in and were just chilling there. So that looked like nest behavior. The greatest cheater. Yeah. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. Also have 2 caves here so we can get pants for sure. And then now that we're not on Immortal, we can build a platform. We don't have to fight her normal. We can try and fight her with the cheese. We can bring the cheese. Now we have silver hat if we had silver. Dude, imagine if we had silver. We could make the hat, you guys. Yeah, just one. Modi, what's up, dude? That'll kill him. Okay. 5070 overclock Ti. 5070 Ti OC. And 1000 watt Be Quiet M13 fully modular ATX power unit thing. That's coming Saturday, hopefully. So hopefully we can do like a new hardware stream like Sunday. Did this guy get out? No, I think he's still stuck. Let's see how our bonfire mats are. Item prevent. Oh, right. Volkmir, so am I. Yeah, well, the we still need to do the monitor for the 4K streams, but that's coming soon too. Coming soon to theater near you. Should we do caves first? Go hit those caves. But yeah, we're getting there. Like, I'm really stoked though, because we'll be able to play at No Man's Sky right away. And yeah, I looked in. I don't have fiber optic possibilities at my address, but there might. Yeah, I know. I just saw that there's a new new expedition right now for No Man's Sky too. More Corvette stuff. Corvette's like a new class of starship in NMS. Looking forward to that. Yeah. Well, I can probably encode it to my monitor and stream it in 1440. Probably. I'm not sure. There's some stuff I'll need to learn for sure. But yeah, like I'm really hoping that we can quickly improve the YouTube quality. Especially. Dude, why'd that guy kill us? That was mean. You guys remember when that golem killed us for no reason? You guys want to see the donos? The donos command? Ladies gotcha. Those are all the people whose names I know. Oh, the link is GoFundMe. Or the command is GoFundMe. That I can't remember. There's a few commands that everybody can use. I suppose that's one that I should leave for everybody, but I don't know. Lady, will you drop the GoFundMe command? Alright, gamer. Have fun, buddy. Really? I swear I saw more than one of them. We're one short. For the level 1 pants. Wow, I missed them all. And we just made a bunch of noise, so whoever is still alive in here is coming. Wow, 7. And what do we need? We need like 9. For level 2. Can't really justify going in another cave though. Ooh, yeah, good call. Just in case you forgot, be sure to smash the button on YouTube. Instead of jumping over, giving us a follow on Twitch as well. Easy way to keep it rolling in the right direction. Keeping it rolling up the hill. I feel like we take motor and just abandon the portal. Or no. This is the M portal. That's an X. How about M? There it is. I bet the crops and stuff are going to be ready. I think we're going to use the platform cheese because we died. Might as well. I've practiced this fight quite a few times, so... And I actually haven't practiced that very many times, so it'll be worth doing. Especially now we do have other people running the category, so since there's other people running the category, the times are going to come down, so for the technically normal hard preset, we're going to have to bring the times down. Why is it way harder to hit them turning to the right than it is turning to the left? I don't know. Alright, I think we're done carrot farming. We could make one turnip soup if we wanted. For the well, that actually doesn't need to happen. Cool. pants. No more diaper. Put your diaper in a box. Don't use it ever again. Yeah. Okay, how many bonfires? 1, 2... Okay. I'll make 5. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. I feel like I know how to do it. Great blizzard. Whoops. A little bit worried about this platform. Like, does she step down, get an angle on me, and then frost breath me underneath this? I have boxes of stone at home. I can raise it up pretty cheap. Motor platform fails randomly for me. Yeah. I'm about 50-50. I think I've tried it 4 times. I'm gonna move the portal over. If it does fail, hopefully she doesn't kill us. And then we can just kind of do the fight with regular bonfire and spear. Oh, I didn't bring 2 stacks with, did I? Only brought 1. Darn it. Extra portaling for all of you Portal fans. Okay, this should give him a spot. And give her a spot to land in front of me. Right there. Okay, that's the center. Put this over here in the tower, I think. She'll be able to aggro on it, but oh, come on, there you are. Oh, it's too close. Okay. That one seems too far away over there. Ooh, I got it. Nice. We got them all. Nice. I think we got it. What's up, Shoki? Awesome is streaking. Nice. Okay, that sucked. Came down. Land on top again. It's a cool spot to be. Yeah, I told you. Told you you'd like it. Doing good. Doing good. Getting it done. Wait. Is that a... That's a portal. No, it's not a portal because I don't have the thing. Can I get over there? get my portal and bring it back without dying? This is the M portal. Oh. You got 3 of your 4. Nice. For rafting. Okay. Wait, we have a motor stash, right? There's like an elder trophy out here on a pile. Yeah. That's where Motorhead goes. Okay. Back to the iron grind, probably. Let's go ahead. Let's take a break. I'm gonna try and figure out what I want to do next. Here is your daily dose of goodness. What? There it is. Count of Monte Cristo, pages 18 and 19. We're at a ball with the Marquis de Saint Laurent and Monsieur Villefort talking. I suppose you know, Monsieur de Villefort, said the Marquis, that what you're saying has a strong odor of revolution about it. But I forgive you. One can't expect the son of Girardin to be entirely free from the spice of the old leaven. Villefort flushed crimson. It's true that my father was a Girardin, madame, he said, but I've separated myself not only from his opinions, but even from his name. My father was, and perhaps still is, a Bonapartist, and his name is Noirtier. I am a royalist, and my name is Villefort. Let the revolutionary sap dry up and die in the old trunk, madame, and consider the young shoot which has grown apart from it without having the power, or even the desire, to detach itself from it entirely. Bravo, Villefort, said the Marquis. Well spoken. I've always tried to persuade my wife to forget the past, but without success. Perhaps you'll be more fortunate than I. Very well, said the Marquis. Let's forget the past. I'm quite willing. I only ask that you be inflexible in the future, Monsieur de Villefort. If a conspirator should fall into your hands, remember that you'll be closely watched because you're from a family which may be in league with the conspirators. Alas, madame, said Villefort, my profession, and especially the times in which we live, require me to be severe. I've already had several political accusations to deal with, and they've given me an opportunity to prove my severity. And unfortunately, we haven't yet finished with these matters. Really? Asked the Marquis. I'm afraid not. Napoleon is on the Isle of Elba, almost within sight of our shores. His presence there keeps the hopes of his partisans alive. Yes, said the Marquis, but either the king rules or he does not. If he rules, his government must be strong and its officials inflexible. It's the only way to prevent evil. Unfortunately, madame, said Villefort, smiling, a deputy public prosecutor always arrives after the evil has been done. Then it's up to you to repair it. Allow me to say once again, madame, that we don't repair evil, we only avenge it. Just then a servant entered and whispered something into Villefort's ear. He excused himself, left the table, and returned a few moments later. My time is never my own, he said to his fiancée. They've come to disturb me even here, with you, at my own betrothal feast. What's the matter? Asked the girl anxiously. I've just been told about a very serious matter. It seems a small Bonapartist plot has been discovered. Really? Exclaimed the Marquis. Here's the letter of denunciation, he read aloud. The public prosecutor is hereby informed by a friend of the throne and of religion that Edmond Dantes, first mate of the ship Pharaon, which arrived this morning from Smyrna after having stopped at Naples and the Isle of Elba, has been entrusted by Murat with a letter to the usurper, and by the usurper with a letter to the Bonapartist party of Paris. Confirmation of his crime can be obtained by arresting him, for the letter will be found either on his person, in his father's house, or in his cabin on board the Pharaon. But, said René, that letter is anonymous, and it's addressed to the public prosecutor, not to you. Yes, but the public prosecutor is absent. His secretary was instructed to open all his correspondence. He opened this one, sent for me, and being unable to find me, gave orders to have the man arrested. Where is he now? Asked René. At my house. Then go, my boy, said the Marquis. Don't neglect your duty in order to stay with us. Go where the service of the king calls you. Villefort had scarcely left the room when he abandoned his joyful expression and took on the grave air of a man called upon to decide on the life and death of his fellow man. Actually, however, aside from the thought of his father's political opinions, which might prove disastrous for his future if he did not separate himself completely from them, Gerard de Villefort was at that moment as happy as it is given to a man to be. Although only 27 years old, he was already rich and held a high position in the magistry. He was about to marry a pretty girl whom he loved, not passionately, but reasonably, as befits a deputy public prosecutor. And in addition to her beauty, which was remarkable, Mademoiselle de Saint-Méran belonged to a family which stood in high favor at court. Furthermore, she had a dowry of 150,000 francs, and could expect to inherit another 500,000 someday. The combination of all these things composed for Villefort a happiness which was nothing short of dazzling. Pick up there next time.
Magistery.
Count of Monte Cristo pages.
A magistery. That's a weird word. I hadn't seen it before. So like magisters come from a magistery, I guess. Hell yeah, dude. Villefort is getting that money. Not married, Cash.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Get more iron from that swamp. Then we'll start working the plains. I kind of want to take I kind of want to take everything with and go to like a plains base, set up a plains base and just kind of see how that works. But yeah, let's hit the mines for a little while. What's up with you guys? How you doing? Are you feeling better now that motor is dead? I could have brought the thing through. Alright, there's 3 here. 26. 29. So yeah, so if we try and use the prep table instead, then plains food is good. Then like bread and lox pie and stuff is good. How do we kill lox though? How do you kill a lot of lox easily? Because we can't, on hard we can't parry lox like ever. 15 more. Remember that time when I didn't fix our stuff? I know, right? Are we playing a game with a gun soon? Could we just use that? Hire a hitman, Faldor? Is Faldor selling services? I have no idea Haldor's family had such a black shirt, a black sheep, a black sherp in it. We didn't pick up the bonfire on the way in. Light yourself on fire. Nope, no, bonfire, bonfire. There it is. You seem to have forgotten the part of the speed run. We're on hard preset. Shut up. What's up, Beekman? They have a cousin Waldor. Oh my gosh. Scared. Scared. I thought we were going fast. Are we not going fast? I thought we were already going fast, guys. What's the deal? Yeah, where is Welder? Good call. Recently visited the Louvre. The Louvre. The Louvre. The Magistery. You guys, the Magistery. Anybody ever seen that word before? The old Magistery. Damn it. No, I read it in the Count of Monte Cristo reading from today. Magisters come from the Magistery. That's where magisters are at. I swear. Swear it's a real thing. It's like the word magister with a Y on the end. Jeez, dude. Peekman coming and swinging today. Good lord. Who peed in your cereal, buddy? I swear I never peed in your cereal. It's just not the thing that I do. It was someone else. So don't be mad at me for pee in your cereal. Ooh, coming to take me away. Well, they already got Dantes, dude. Sorry, I didn't know those were his Cheerios. That's pretty good. I do have one of these sitting here. I should just use it. And a bonking stick. A mighty bonking stick. No. The word smacks is saying magistery. Magister is like a public official employed by the crown, I believe. And the department that they were in must have been called the magistery. Of course, I'm not trying to say majesty. I know that word. For crap's sake. Ooh. Alright, more boxes over there. Let's fix the thing. Let's fix the thing. No, it's from the reading today. Were you not here for the reading? Did you miss it? From Count of Monte Cristo today. Yeah, we don't have magisters because we don't have crown. Fire wine. Magistrate of the court. Sure. Sure. I bet it has different levels. Well, you can't really do that in the United States. You can't give yourself any titles. Those are titles granted by law. By law. That's my title granted by the law. Yep. Ooh, what a weak trophy room that was. Ew. Ew. A chain and 15 iron arrows, that's all they got. Yeah, Twitchy's not a fan of story time. Twitchy talks about how he can't change his audible book. That's okay. It's okay. We haven't decided to ban people for their lack of Count of Monte Cristo respect. Shoot it, respect. World's greatest book. Ah, we don't have the frickin' effect again. Damn it. Alright, fire, fire, fire. Register, register. Register. There it is. See me, fire. See me. Ah. Ow. No shooting me. You guys are freaking shooting me. That's not cool. That ain't cool. Cool. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong screen. Von Justice. Thanks for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the dance. To play Arc Raiders. I want to play No Man's Sky. I don't know. I was gonna make up a lyric there for Valheim, but like I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about it. Von Justice, how goes the fight? Pretty good. We're at Bone Mass and we have the other first 3 bosses down. And we're shooting for breaking 24 hours. 20 would be better, but 24 would be good. And ended up we didn't do silver, so that's going to be kind of weird. So I think I'm going to try and make up for it with using the prep table. So having a plains farm makes sense to me now, and I think that's what's going to happen next. We're gonna leave a portal, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go make a little plains plains farm type thing, and try and find Yag. And I'm not sure what else we're gonna actually do today. I don't know how we take Yag, because we didn't do silver. So like, I could do the campfire strat, but that sucks. That's like a half-hour fight, and it's really hard if you're not on mouse and keyboard. So that's a challenging fight. But I would much rather have a wisp light if it's available. Where is he? So yeah, just kind of trying to figure it out after a couple of days off where I really needed to catch up on sleep and stuff. Kind of started out everything pretty groggy today, and I'm in the zone now. Yeah, we found the other two guys, but we didn't find Haldor, unfortunately. But yeah, Frostner would be pretty sweet. Right now I'm kind of just trying to see if I can get the rest of the run's worth of iron from this swamp, and then we'll throw it in a boat and take it with us. Yeah, same here. Well, what is No Man's Sky technically? I mean, it's open world crafting. It has a survival mode. It must be survival craft also, but yeah, those are kind of like my two favorite games. Oh, I read the glossary of gaming terminology yesterday, by the way. Remember I told you guys I was going to learn something about gaming for you? You're welcome. Open world survival craft. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play some very soon. Sunday, probably. First stream on the new machine should be that. Let's make this. Subnautica 2. I watched Zane from Zane's World play it a few times. It looks good. I don't know if it's gonna get into the rotation. I liked it, but I've got a lot of others. I've got a lot of other potential games right now. We're gonna play Arc Raiders, for instance. Subnautica makes you anxious. I've seen it. I've seen some gameplay. Yeah, so many games, so little time. That is for sure. Mr. G, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Stop 3. Yeah. I don't see that one being a possibility, but it looks good. I mean, looks solid. We're sleeping on crops, basically. Sleep is a river and dreams are live fish. You wake in the morning with your net empty and you feel super bummed about it. And you cry a little. And you cry over you. These are happy, good. That's pretty good, man. 5 stacks. Post iron. That might carry us to the end of the game. First death of the run, then killed it. Gotcha. Double hit with the ice shower. Ooh, from above. Brutal. Brutal. Whoops. Whoops. Why'd I do that? Now find a spot to cheese them from. Where's my cheese you spot? Right here. Where was I? I think this loops around and connects, it looks like. Day 74, yeah, that's brutal. Motor's an unpredictable fight, that's rough. Alright, we got stem. We got stem. And we can parry this guy? I don't know. Nice. Script has been nice. Very nice. I think we're about done. What about a frickin' iron sword? Can you take... I wonder if I could take Yag with an iron sword. Oh. Yeah, Sledge was so worth it for a long time. When the Ag was the final boss, I used to grind the whatchamacallit trophy. Hector, what's up, dude? Yeah, I used to grind for the Dragon Elite trophy. I'd sit by a spawner and just kill Draugrs until I got it. Corner. Don't mention trophy. Why? Why? What happened? Took you an hour grinding a pile? Yeah. What did I drop? My brooch? No. Give it back. Yeah, I think we put the boat in over there. Are we on 2 A-bombs so far? I think we are. Oh yeah. $54. That's rough. About 1% of the time, you'll go into the high 40s to get a 10%. But Golem's a 1 in 20, I think. So we leave like Stonecutter and take everything else with us. First Fenring, that's nice if you want to make wolf sap. Wait, where am I? Still kind of curious if we're gonna get more troll spawns. We had one right here. Do I have a fire setting there now? The bear out there. That's not scary. I'm not scared. Jeez. Where do I put those? What? Who are you attacking? Okay, whatever, dude. Alright, how many of these do I have? 24. What do we fight him with? This guy's pretty good at stump removal. Ooh, he made a copper for us. He made a copper. Alright, we gotta grind a little bit of ancient bark for big boat. Which suddenly bear, yeah. These guys are noisy. What's thalassophobia, by the way? For those of us who can't Google it. Fear of deep water? Okay. That makes sense. Even on a lake, when you like have no perception of the bottom, it can be a little scary. I'm not afraid of heights, but I don't like the idea of falling off something high enough to kill me. I think that's it. That seems like a good adaptation, actually. Like to be very cautious on the edge of something that could end up killing you. Yeah, No Man's Sky, when they first released the update that had like whales and sharks and stuff in it, like I was pretty freaked out until I realized that they can't attack me, and then I was like, oh, okay. Can't attack me, eh? Okay. Should be fine. 38. And leave that. And we take the rest with. Do I need a forge to place anything in the swamp? No. Let's see. Forge. Three. That's not annoying. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Wait, my forge is still over there, so I can still make nails. Okay, never mind. Much ado about nothing. Much ado about nothing. 10 furniture. Oh my god, you guys are just off on a trip, right? About Subnautica. You're on a Subnautica trip together, are you? Good. Good. There we go. That. 10 more fine wood. The extra portal's still over there. Is that just good to go? Might be. think we're ready. I think we're ready. Yeah, Valheim's a way different game once you actually figure out the timing and stuff. Becomes very, very playable. $266. Harpoon. Lying in the swamp somewhere. Backup bow lying in the swamp somewhere. Yep, have stuff. Oh my god. We'll try to cart it. That's a lot of stuff. All the stuff that ever stuff. Not as bad as that other one, man. Oh my god. That was a, like... Cart sim. Cart sim, that's all we did. Boat. Boat, 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 boat. Boat, boat, boat. Nails, boat. Oh, well, that sucked. Missing requirement. Damn it. Yeah, we just slid in the water there. And we also do have Draugr coming in hot. We have Portal pretty close though. But I heard whiny Draugr over there. Ooh. Good move. Good dodge move, buddy. Where's the bark? Oh, the rest of it. What? There was 38. Oh, in that other chest. Yeah, now I remember where I put it. It's in that box next to the portal. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Peakman never uses blue jute. I'm happy about that. I was worried that could go one of two ways, you know what I mean? Oh my god, Valheim. Sometimes. There we go. Go boat. Yeah, you can build like a thing around your Eider refinery with marble, but yeah, that's one thing about the build system in Valheim that's a little bit weird is you know, unless you're going super slow, the current biome build items, yeah, I mean they all make a ton of sense for server playthroughs and first time playthroughs, but once you play the game a few times, then it doesn't really work out as well. Yeah, I expect 1.0 to be before summer next year, by the Midland Festival or whenever they take their break. Oh, somebody steered it into the rocks there. Fire pilot. Fire the pilot. I really like having some for checkerboard floors. Mixing the marble in with the other pieces, you don't need that much. But if you're gonna make a stone floor, it looks really good. I think that's plains over there. Looks maybe good. Maybe good. That's probably plains too. Decent mountain in front of us too. Maybe we grab some silver. Aldor. Yeah, I did hear that. They're talking about continuing to update. I mean, they made enough frickin' money from it, right? They made enough money day one to justify at least 10 years of production and continued paychecks, so I'd hate to see them quit. Oh yeah, that's in the boat. It's in the boot. Valheim 2, but Greek. Would there be no Frostlands, basically? Come on, bug. Seriously? Holy effing balls. Whoops. That was close. Oops. The busted one over there. I was so dead there. Jeez, dude. Learn how to play a game? That was really weird. Are you not entertained? I'm just surprised anybody's still here after Count of Monte Cristo. Like, I know the reason you guys actually hang out, so it's always cool, like, if anybody's still here. I'm like, dope, dude. Yeah, I know. Somebody should remind me to eat. Just kidding, you're not actually supposed to. See, there's our stone henge, and it doesn't have the thing. Get smacked right in your face. You suck. You suck, you suck. Yeah, that's kind of mean. Alright, there's some tar. Another village. Lady clip that one to show our genius survival techniques. I don't see a thing. Is there a thing? No thing on that bonfire? Oops. Nice, just started raining. Sweet. Glad you guys suck at the game. Too bad. I'm at 15. What happened? How'd I get down to 15? Bullshwammy. This car on the edge there. Let's see. All right, 3 minutes of Ike. Maybe there's another deal over here. Yep. Yeah, that fireball hurt a lot worse than I thought it would. That's for sure. Yeah, they get really mad when you steal their miniature gods off of the post. Oh, they got... Oh, look at that, dude. That's free tar over there. That tar, man. Want some of that. Once the locks run away. Grab some of that off of the edge. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Give me that. It's 2 boxes worth. Minute and a half left on Ike. Going on over here, we're gonna find another thing. Yeah, I wouldn't have ran in there if it hadn't been raining. That's for sure. The rain was the fire safety. Otherwise, we would have been playing a lot more cautious. I wouldn't have ran through the village. I would have ran to the totem and then back out, same direction. Okay, that's a good spawn. Nice spawn. Good spawn. Hi guys. Hey guys. Hey there. Really? Dude launched himself, man. Boar's a gamer. Mountain single track, what's up, dude? Grey Dwarf's still following me. Yeah, I mean, seeing that one broken stone hedge right away, I'm pretty sure that's all that was on the island. But we could probably take this village to the one by the boat. Make a stack of frost arrows and take it. There's a vial. Oh no! Don't die to bone mass. Did you have frost mead or poison mead? It's poison mead. And then like you don't want to get hit. Don't get hit. That's the secret. The old don't get hit trick. That's what you gotta do. Okay, that's everything. And you're dead. And you're dead. Getting hit was the problem, yeah. I've been there. I've been there. Yeah, one of the cheeses we used to do was go get frost arrows and then just shoot them like 160 times. Kind of nice if you want to level your bow, but it's a pretty boring fight. Alright, if we take that village, we're gonna have plenty of leather. So player map. Ops look ready. For sure. I know it sounds silly, but I just mean like, especially by Bone Master's attacks, that they telegraph early. They telegraph pretty obviously, so you gotta buckle down and make sure you don't get hit by them, you know? gonna change this to the E portal. E. Or maybe just the E portal. Like one E. Oh my god, you guys. You know what happened? I can't... Why can't I remember what happened last time in Walker, Texas Ranger? They're blending together on me. Oh, okay. Remember that Kevin Bacon movie, River Wild, that was like... For some reason, everybody was into whitewater rafting for a little while. Well, okay, so there was an episode where Walker, Texas Ranger, and what's-her-face, so like he gets stabbed or injured somehow, right? And he's got to take some extra time off, so Alex takes him out into the woods for some R&R, right? So they're up in the woods. But then this really bad dude escaped from prison and he's like killing people and he's a survivalist and he's trying to escape. Well, it turns out that the river guide is the really bad dude. And so instead of having a vacation, instead of having a good vacation, you know what ends up happening? Walker and Alex have to like survive, not die. He like gets knocked off of a cliff by this dude. And like, you know what I mean? And like they even kissed on their trip. Alex and Walker, they hooked, you know, they were kind of trying to hook up. Tell you what, man. But guess what happens at the end? Like, you'll never guess. Walker kicks him and wins the fight. Six more. So there's two sisters on the whitewater rafting trip, and one of them's like a total slut, and the other one is like a jerk. And the total slut ends up being the good guy, and the other one, the quiet one, ends up being like the girlfriend of the killer. And like she even said something like, "Oh, you said I could never get a man, but I got a man." And she's talking about the prisoner. Oh yeah, spin kick, dude. Somebody else answered Twitchy. Twitchy's trying to undermine my stuff. Stop it. You weren't here that day when we decided to watch Texas Ranger. Actually, whose fault was it? These guys made me do it. Well, I never watched it in the 90s, obviously. I mean, come on, dude. How can I watch that? Don't judge me. Okay. What am I doing? Are we taking the village? Village? I think we're taking the village. We can do it. We can do it, guys. Let me see. Do I want more ooze bombs? How do we do? I can make a couple. We didn't do great on ooze though. Up early in the morning? Alright, buddy. See you next time. I think I'm just making 5 for now. Okay, black metal. Here we go. Ready, set? So close. Yes. Sick. That was real good. Ow. Low level must be pretty low. Multi-arrows on most of these guys. Bad loft on that one. Well, so what happened a while ago when I watched the first season was terrible, and I started making fun of it, and then a bunch of people in chat were like, oh, I liked that show back when it came out. And then so I kept watching it, and it did get way better in season 2. Season 1 was just 4 episodes. And it was, you know, terrible. And then season 2 was okay, and then they're just, I don't know, there isn't always like a lot of stuff worth watching. Well, I was gonna blame you, but the truth is that it just, there's not a ton of stuff that I'm also interested in watching right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be watching it. I've seen a lot of TV over time, and right now the only service that I have is the Hulu one. So it's just one of the only shows that I feel like turning on. I don't pay a lot of attention to them. But yeah, it's mostly Volk's fault. Mostly. Get him. Oh. Did that hit him or just scare him? I didn't even hit him. Oh, we were just talking about Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah, I've seen all of SG1. Or at least up until somewhere in the last season. With the Ouroboros or whatever the hell they are. But yeah, season 6 they added what's his name? The Farscape characters. Or the Farscape actors, I should say. And yeah, and then Atlantis, Stargate Atlantis. I still haven't watched the final season of that. I don't like the last season of things usually. So like if it peters out really bad for me, I'll just stop watching it. Now, final season of Stargate Atlantis isn't necessarily bad, but I did stop watching it because I actually did kind of like it. Not very rewatchable though. SG-1 is somewhat rewatchable. Atlantis isn't as much. It's usually one of the ways that I judge a show whether or not I think it's good is if it's rewatchable. Ooh, that was close. Oh, so close. Just watched Battlestar Galactica for the first time? Yeah, it is. Another one I haven't seen the final season of. But yeah, I really liked, especially the first season and the miniseries. It was really, really good. Ooh boy, that was close. Ooh, that was close. That was on Family Guy. Yeah, that was a Family Guy episode. They're like, Chuck Norris has... Oh, wait. Zua, what's up? Haven't seen you for a while. Did I watch Hannibal? I don't think so. Was that a Netflix one? Alley Cat, bruh, what's up, bruh? Bruh. BSG is great. Not very rewatchable though. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, no, there was a Family Guy cutaway where they were like, Chuck Norris has no chin. He just has another fist under his beard or whatever he says, right? I think punches somebody with it. Dang, maybe we go get rested real quick. Man, it's way easier once you die because then you can cheese it. Shall overnight lurk, I suppose. Work tomorrow. Oh, you're just in and out. Well, good to see you. I hope you enjoy it when you get a chance to watch it. Alright, that's a pretty good emote, though. That's a good bro emote. I approve. Oh, Hannibal's a psycho horror series. Is it Hulu? Okay. Psychological horror, okay. Definitely didn't see it then. I'm thinking of the dude who crossed the Alps with a bunch of elephants. Ooh, too many. Too many. No, some of you guys go back. Too many. Too many. Too many guys. Cheating. Cheaters. It's gonna take a while. To your face. Nice. You're dead. One of you wandered. Cool. Dude, that's so much like the brute strat. Nice. Money. Illusion translates to lightning. Spectre of psychological horror to the Romans. Okay. Oh yeah, well, for sure, right? Not very many people came after Rome like that, right? That wasn't exactly like a good idea. Nice. You see that dude come running back into the village there? I thought it was this guy, but it was not. I've only shot 35, 30-ish. Pretty good. I thought that dude was dead, but he's just hiding behind the post. I'll lob a couple in there. Miss him. Was he starred? Starred. Okay. We do brute next. Brute and then locks. Grouper. Ah. Oh, my lord. Cheaters. Oops. To the face, to the face. Whoa. Look at this guy. There's like one more sitting in there. In that doorway. He hath emerged. Haha. You got worked, dude. PBWR are the same thing. They're 34 hours. It's not very good. We're gonna try and beat 24 hours for this one. TF. Uh-oh. Did both of them drop a feeling trophy? Is that for real? This dude's like running around on the fire. Maybe I should repair it. That one's fine. That one's dead. Am I out of range? I'm right here, right here. Turn around. Whack. What? When did I curse? I don't really. I can't even remember the last thing I said. I'm on YouTube too, so like that's why. Trying to keep it between the lines, you know. Cook yourself, buddy. That's not good. Stop running away, man. I just got scammed. Yeah, kinda. I do have episodes where I get stuck on something though, like, and I can't stop saying it. That's when you guys should save me. Like, when I say brosive every 5 seconds for an entire episode. You gotta stop that crap. Stop it in its tracks, you know? Otherwise, everyone will unsubscribe. Alright, he's coming back. Big feller. Big feller coming in. Coming in hot. Ooh. I don't want him to wreck it because this is one of the ones at the village or whatever, so all it has is like super basic mats in it. Nice, that's working out well. Oh, dang it. Should have let go a second earlier. Whoa. Despawn. Or move. Move. Ooh, gotcha. Nice. All right, so I don't know. I mean, we could just move all our crap right to here. Or keep going until we find some place we want to live. Yes, dude. We got it. We got it. Oh my god, so useless. Yeah, that's the truth. You do get farming credits when you use the scythe, and you don't get any with the stag breaker though, so it's like there's a purpose, but I don't know if it's that compelling. Crafting bit. Probably get an axe out of this, but I bet we'll need to take another one for a pick. If we want to pick. Box in there. Gotta remember to take that. Only 3 total, I think. Why isn't the bone stack furniture? Oh, your face is damp with tears, dude. I like that. They're actually a decent build piece. Bingo. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Seen a bunch of birds out here. Probably should have been shooting them. Bingo. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the dance. I think we're out of here. Brighter pastures and greener shores and all that. Oh, they got you some cheesy potatoes. That's really nice. That's really nice of them. Cheesy potatoes for the newcomers. Newcomers and raiders. Do you think it doesn't make sense if we drop that when we're going somewhere else? So like as our raid thing? I think it's confusing. If we show up in other people's channel, like just dropping cheesy potatoes all over the place. Ooh. Another little village. Like some more frost arrows. That or just hype, just generic hype. Hi, we brought you generic hype. Would you like some? Baked cheesy potato casserole with cornflakes. I can see that. Texture's good with a casserole. Texture changes. However you make that happen is a good idea. $19. Ooh. Have more? $48, I think is the number. Got 48 black metal so far. A new Sobe hype emote. I'm kind of thinking about it, Bingo. Like, I usually don't do this, but we brought all our metal with, so I was gonna do like a plains farm. Just for the heck of it. I don't know. The reality is that we're probably not gonna be fast enough to beat Rusty's time, whatever it is. So like, we're still basically just competing against ourselves. And so like, I'm not super worried about the world record. I like the fact that we got it ever at one point, but the one I'm working for is the hardcore preset. That's the one I really want to have. So that's the record I'm looking to claim and keep if possible. Get it. Oh, get it. Chuck Norris would have told you not to do that, dude. You guys know what Chuck says about walking into small pools of water, right? Says, no, don't do it. Alright, they're gonna get all aggroed because of a gray dwarf and then come over here. It's bad. Now we got a bunch more alerted that we didn't actually want alerted. Xander! Thanks for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the dance. Corn dip or buffalo chicken dip? What? I want some buffalo style chicken wings. Buffalo wangs. I want some wangs. What are you doing? What are you frickin' doing there, pal? Oh, crapola. Mistimed that. I think that was my fault. Scales, what the hell, man? What'd you do? What'd you do, man? What did I do? I went early, didn't I? I just went early, that's all it was. I went early and I died. Died. No, we died earlier. We died, we accidentally pulled a golem out of the pit that we dropped it in, and it got us. Lady's not wasting any time, dude. She's freaking promoting the scales in here. I like it. I like it. Lady likes scales. She thinks he's cool. She's like, he's cool. He's cool. Was that you, Quint? Alright. I'm willing to blame you. Lord, I don't want to be over here by my portal. Actually, it doesn't matter if I have pants on. I can't let them hit me. You have to kind of run quite a ways out to stay out of range. Why didn't you pick it up? But yeah, we could just use frost arrows. We don't have to run it in. I don't know. With the... actually, maybe we're supposed to roll. Just stay in there until he goes roar and then run away. Till he says his whole roar thing. These guys were secretly trying to get Scales to do a wooden weapon playthrough, but I encourage you not to do that ever. Do not ever do that. That's too stupid. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't turn it into a thing that he's gonna try. Don't. That's just mean. See what you guys did already. Was Lux got the rabies? I don't know. Could be. There it is. There it is. Aha. Focus. Yeah, I swear I had nothing to do with it. It's a stupid idea. Don't do it. It's just utterly absurd. Other things are fun. That's not fun. Ooh, I was aiming for his knee. The weak point of every berserker. Left knee, left knee, left knee. Oh, that was the right knee. That's the wrong one. That won't do it. Okay, he's on a spinny spot. Oh, nice. Nice rock, buddy. Yeah, that's what you deserve. That's what you deserve, pal. Get rocked. Irate Blue. Used to be an adventurer once. What's up, man? Is that what happened to his knees? Go for the fifth knee. Is that gross? Did you say something gross? That's gross. How are you not staggered? Staggered. Right, we're running out of fuelings. I swear we're not supposed to be killing this many feelings. Look at that fish. It's kind of dark colored. I bet he's got a star. Looking starred. Looking starred. Taking all these arrows. Yeah. Alright, he's almost dead. Bring it. There's this dude. I can't eat more cloudberries. We're getting there. It's almost all of them. Oh, that's so money. Shoot the gap. Pretty much it. Now if I could just repair this before they break it, that'd be cool. This one first. Oh, that's so good, dude. He burnt the crap out of himself. You see that? He burnt on that one. Oh my god. NPC, what's up, buddy? Why are you both coming? Why is the other one interested? No. My older altar was on the starting island. Haven't seen that yet. Really? Nice. Yeah, roasted lox. Plus we get the smell of burnt hair. Lots of burnt lox hair is in the air. If you're into that. Damn it. Way too close. Yeah. We might die here. Not quite fast enough for the butt trick. The lox butt trick. Wind up back at home. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. There's one of these fellers. Come here, dude. Got a giant fire for you. Okay. Yes. Yes. Bear goes after Locks. Get him. Get him, dude. I believe in you, Bear. Bar, what's up, dude? Dude. 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 Bar. Dude. 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 Bar. Dude. Dude. Alright. Bear Locks, what's going on with these two? Do they have a fight? That Lock's gone. Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna have to be our black metal for the day. Give me that. I don't think. Man, I'm glad you guys are here. Oh, I hope you are having a good Thursday. A very good Thursday. We have tons of this now, so make the stuff. Oh no, Irate Blue, thanks for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the dance. I bet we're good to go. Those crops are probably close to. But yeah, let's find a place to throw up a quick plains house. All right, I know this isn't what it means, but did you guys know that Volk does it professionally? Heyo. Yeah. See what I did there? Feeling pretty damn clever about that one. Back-end developer. Nice. What's up with this dude? I think we want to take these guys. We can stop them from chasing deer around. Alright, we spawned in some death skeetos. That sucks. And okay. And another fueling. That also sucks. Death skeeto, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Other one. Stuck in the house? No. Able to get out? That's cool. That was cool. Come on over here. Let's resume our dance around the fire. See, this is just wasting crazy amounts of time when he wanders off into the forest on me. That's not cool. Hey, other box. Whoa, hey, you come down here. What about this guy? What about... Okay, he's back. He's back. He's back. I want to see Rumble in the Jungle here. What the F was that? They ran into each other and didn't start fighting. And he's wrecking some trees, though. We'll have to collect that, too, before we leave. Alright, good luck, Bear. You're gonna get wrecked by a mosquito. No, take it back. He won. He won the fight. He defeated the mosquito in battle. Look at this guy. He's bumbly. Plus 15 to bows can be worth it for sure. For the full root kit, it'd be highly flammable. But yeah. Said is the best to use with crossbows. They don't count. Yeah, they don't count as bow skill. I wanted them to fight. I love watching like mobs get after each other. I think about a quarter of a lox and a full bear would do pretty good. Plus 15 to bows could be crazy good. Like the difference between 30 and 50 is a big difference. Once you hit 50, the bow drawback is really fast, so you can start spamming arrows. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. JV, you said whoosh. What were you whooshing? Okay. That's the box with crap I don't care about. Here's the box with stuff that's good. It's got the trinket for plus 20 to bows, but bows really slow to get adrenaline. I know, it's only like really specific instances where the adrenaline seems to come into play. It's like crowd management type situations while you're being raided. Yeah, that's the issue, right, Bar? Feel like I never pop the adrenaline. Like battle axe in the mines, you'll end up popping this a little bit. There's some situations with crowd management where you'll be able to use it, but there's you got to kind of lean into it and try and make it pop on purpose, basically. Otherwise, yeah, you're probably not going to see it happen. What's that? 81? Ooh, 81, you guys. That's tools and maybe a sword too. Or it's closing in on a sword. I wonder if I can find that other locks without taking forever doing it. Take trinkets for dungeons and bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. Extra inventory more useful. Yeah, I don't mind running with this since it's so cheap and everything, and I basically never wear a cape. But yeah, I feel you on that. In between what I'm really here for, putting things into boxes and taking things out of boxes. Okay, so you're like a pro box putter inner. I'm a pro box putter inner. That's what I do. Oh. Ghost. Coming in hard with that one. Bar would win against Mike Tyson. Bar, did I tell you when I'm YouTube famous I'm gonna fight Tyson? The first thing I'm gonna do, like right away, we're gonna fight Tyson right away. YouTube famous as soon as like we get the check mark or whatever happens. Like as soon as people acknowledge me as YouTube famous, that day, IRL, we're gonna do it. You were heavily tranquilized. Well, I mean, I got moves, man. I got the left and the right. I'll do like the left and the right thing. Put it on. I'll put it on him. Gonna pay him to lose. Well, no. I was gonna depend on my raw masculinity. All of my masculinity. That's what I was gonna use. Almost died again. I didn't do silver, so I'm kind of trying to see what I can do with the prep table, which is one of the reasons why I'm getting some extra mats out here. Kind of trying to figure out like prep table food for Mistlands. So we're gonna farm and we're gonna do some of that stuff, you know. Professional putting in the box. Yeah, that does sound kind of dirty. That sounds kind of dirty. Stop being gross. Not Mike Tyson, Tyson chicken nuggets. You have no faith in me, Jeffus. Minus 100 points. Minus 100 points for not thinking I can beat Mike Tyson in a fight. Mm-hmm. Thanks, dude. Yes. Give him the point. I want to. It sets a weird precedent, though. Gotta be careful. Where is this dude? Okay. Fooling. Wow, good throw. Good throw. Sick throw, man. It was nice because like I was pointed straight at him and I didn't want to hit him. You know what I mean? I was like, no, don't hit him. Aim left. You throw like a few like. Hey. Hey. Somebody's being mean to me today, man. Jeez, dude. Cheese, dude. Okay, 50 stack. I was looking at these that whole time and I was like, oh man, need some of those. Just to re-up my eating stash. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. Alright, that's kind of nice. We gotta cook. Man, we gotta cook a butt ton of stuff, actually. So I would really love to see a troll at some point, either at our house or just wandering. Just wander troll would be nice, somewhere out here. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Nice. That's good stuff. Some good grappling in there. Premium Valheim stuff organizer. What? Wait. Yeah. Wait, that's a good description of what you are, JB. Alright, let's do the thing where we empty our inventory and hope we don't need it while we're gone. this? Lazy Billy, what's up? Any mods to help with hunting, cooking, or other chores? The boring tasks made me stop a long time ago. There are so many mods. Yeah, and then in normal world modifiers, you can increase the trophy or increase the drop rates on stuff. That'll help a ton with the if you hate the chore grind. But yeah, this game is fantastic, so you might want to give it another shot. Very, very replayable, very, very fun. And who was that? Who is that? That's Lazy Billy. Lazy Billy, thank you for the follow on Twitch, and welcome to the dance. Lady's got cheesy potatoes for you. Hell yeah. Hook it up. Alright. Some of that, some of that, some of that. And we're back to the adventure. Are we sleeping? How's the food? Ooh. Ooh, that looks ready. Heck yeah. Zoom way in when harvesting. Makes the hitboxes bigger. Okay, maybe I zoomed in too far. I missed one. I missed one. Okay. One more onion. Damn, I'm not going to be able to make salads until I'm level 5 in the Ashlands, right? Rough. I'm gonna have to find some boar meat if I want to really do anything with these turnips. Wind is south, but you can't really see anything at night. Okay. New in-game mods, being on console is limiting. Oh, yeah, well, world modifiers are just within the game. So that should help actually a ton. Shorts are best enjoyed watching a stream? Yeah, for sure. Nice. There's nothing to be ashamed of. There you go. Where am I getting my croutons from if there's no Marie calendars in Valheim? Good God, I'm not fielding that comment. No. Oben Wang, what's up? How you doing? The world needs to know. Dude. You gotta be careful, man. Lady will time you out for that. She's gonna get all mad about bad jokes and time you out. Joke too bad, minus points. Joke hurt my face, minus points. Man, what if I go up there and I get like a tiny bit of silver? What if I run up there and I get a tiny bit of silver? Feels like a good idea. I almost always do some silver, so it's weird not having any. Can I get those points? Stream's angling for your points. I'd watch it. You might end up with no points with your joke strategy today. I think we gotta run some of this, but first I have to swim for some reason. Wow. Okay, we're still just Yag search stuff. We could raid boxes fairly safe. 2 more thingamabobs. I don't see one far. Is there one close? Yeah, there's one here. I guess like inconveniently placed, and there's a 2. Oh man, there's a 2-star right there too. Why? Why though? There he is. Rather what you put the salad in. Oh my god. Is my like audience heavily medicated today? Are you guys okay? Everybody started a philosophy class. A night philosophy class. Professor Van Winkle. I'm taking Professor Van Winkle's night philosophy class. We're discussing croutons. Sentential calculus. Yeah. Hard class to stay awake in. Yeah, you need a good professor for that stuff not to be weird. I took a really good poly-sci class one time from a visiting professor from Berkeley. It was really fun. She made it easy to stay awake. She was kind of bright. She was smart. She was smart and she knew stuff. Alright, I don't think there's a Yagron over here. I also took so this logic course that I took, I can't remember it, but it was one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. This logic professor had like a 15-minute talk about why you always end up having one sock instead of two socks. And it was all logically true, so it was just like, but it was just bat shit crazy. Like everything that he said was crazy as hell. But it was all technically true statements. And like build this foundation for, you know, why you never have matching socks or whatever. I don't know. Good story, bro. Good story. Man, I wish I had a transcript of that, though. We could do it on the channel. You just buy all the same socks. That's pretty smart. Man, that seems like we could find a little bit of silver real easy. Enough for a cauldron. I don't know. I should try and run without silver for once, though. You just have 2 socks? That's a good plan. When teaching probability. 10 red socks and 7 blue. Yeah. Ooh. Probably not. Alright, that's the second one we found. Second collapsed one. But you usually gotta find some garbage before you find the actual one. Do you clip your toenails regularly, stream? Sock management is pretty important. Should we start talking about that on this channel? Should we make sock management a big part of what we do here? Man, I should have fixed my boat at one point. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Don't take my points. I don't know. I am trying to think of what I'm gonna have to do about you guys. We'll have to add you to the Terrible Joke Hall of Fame. We need a Discord channel. We'll shame you. We'll put your avatar up in there. Having kids is sock mode very hard. True that. Yeah, I bet that is. I bet that sucked. Totally. My topology teacher had a cup that was shaped like a sock. Did you guys study the Mobius strip? Yeah, I swear sometimes you guys are just like trying to make sure that nobody new will ever subscribe to this channel ever. Like you're just like, here's what we're gonna do, Sobe. Oh my god. Freaking chat terrorism. But we always had to cover both sides of every. That's a very smart joke. That's a smart joke. NPC dropping a gifty to GMC community. Welcome to the dance, GMC. Someone new subscribed. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like you put your finger on the scale on that one, but I really like this wandering boat action that I've got. Paddle gaming. Where are we on the big board? Okay. We've been there. Okay. Alright, we got wind again. Swamp is wet and foggy. Another little bit of mountain. We're basically to the Mistlands, I bet. We're close. I'm zoning you guys out and listening to the horn. I'm horning it over here. I'm horning. I'm trying to focus on it. Focusing on the horn. Okay. Okay. Here for the socks jokes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Where's the plains, man? Is that plains? Come on, fingers. Just give us a yag. Free yag. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for like choosing a plains base. There's meadows. Oh, jeez, you guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. Dude, do they have to start a hype train anytime anybody does anything with money? They're like, oh, somebody did something, hype train, hype train. I can. I should. What's with this meadows way out here? All right, Yag's coming up. Here we go. Yag, free Yag. Yeah, the Misty Plains base. I mean, we got all the crap in the boat. Just give me a location. Okay. I guess boat was almost broken there. Guy's kind of beefy. Yeah, at least the top 3 or 4 companies that I looked into for fiber don't service my address. So, bummer. Bummer, bro. Why? Okay. Why? Wait. Yeah, like the upload speed is way better. Wow, way better. I'll get one of their 300 megabits per second, like lowest download speed thing, and it's still 300 megabits per second upload. I don't care how slow my download is. Give me that slow download. I'm down. Okay, if I don't make it to the thing, that's bad, right? Yeah. Then I have to chuck it into the water and go swimming after it. The ultimate speed of Philippines internet, is that bad? Sounds bad. Hype train, level 1, 31%. Come on, guys. 4 seconds. 3, 2. Oh, bummer. Your hype train sucks. Okay. Basically pigeons running back and forth with US. I want to see that. I want to see that. All right. Here we go. let's find stuff. Yeah, we gotta actually kill some boars. Ooh, man, I missed those days. JPEG image loading in line by line, just guessing. What is it? What is it? Sarah Michelle Gellar. Remember when Buffy was hot? Remember that? I can't remember why it happened, but for some reason, like one of my uncles, who has kids, like normal guy, right? He got into Buffy, and he thought Buffy was cool, right? And so, like, before I had ever seen the show, he was like talking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I was like, you know. And so, like, I had this image of it being something that, you know, he liked, and then I was like, so I never watched it. First time I saw an episode of Buffy was like 2017, I bet. I'm freezing? Horde is not a great thing to have to deal with. We can't even really do anything with the black metal here. We don't have any iron to cook it here, so it's like basically worthless. Oh, don't hurt the bear. You. Another one? Extra? Oh, forgot about those dudes. You brought one of those with you? Why'd you bring one of those? I don't have my fire meat in my inventory either. Brought one of those stupid dill holes. Bet that dude smells like a foot. The Horde is retreating. They're retreating. Retreating is when they don't attack you anymore. They go away. Retreating. Don't go back to the house. Don't go towards my boxes. You dirty bastards. Get away from my boxes. I've told you about these guys taking out my boxes before, and just I quit. I quit the game when that happens. It takes too much work to put all your crap back into boxes. Easier to restart, replay. Goodbye farm. They didn't get the farm, did they? No, we're fine. We're fine. God dang, that was close. Holy crap. Are you a 2-star? I need some boar meat. Kinda wish that dude would survive. God. Rolled into a frickin' tree. Well, again, it should be a fairly minimal loss, except that now we've died like 3 times today, so I'm, instead of having good stats, or instead of having good speedrun for the run stats, I should be like at 40. That sucks. That sucks. Bummer. Yeah. Yep. Stupid. Okay, whatever. I should leave. Leave, please. Should go despawn. Like I said, they're basically worthless. I mean, I was using them to chop down a couple of trees, but still, like, what a waste. Yeah, that was a 2-star. Okay. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. No items to stack. What are you talking about? How's that? Put that in there. How are we doing on that? That's fine. Alright, get in the boat, back in the boat. Find the place. Did I still not put on my pants? We should poke our head up. Over the rise there. This was flat. We could just stop here. Why is it freaking foggy? Damn it. Oh my god. Teddy Bear. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the dance. What's this guy doing? And what's all the noise? No. No. What the flippin'? Dude. They're like killing my boat over there. What that? The what? What the what? Dude. 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 We're still like dead if he chomps us. That's not good. Yeah, that was a crappy spawn for us. That could hurt a lot. If we do have to take him, that's gonna be really inconvenient. And I just fixed the boat again, so okay, whatever, Valheim. Whatever, dude. I have this secret hope that new graphics card, higher settings, and we'll have less weird crap. I don't know, what do you guys think? Less weird crap? That would sure be nice. Maybe deer heads will drop at a normal rate. Early game in trophy hunts. We'll start running regular trophy hunts. They aggroed the universe over here. Is there a thing? No? What about a location? Yag's over there. Right over there. Gotta be right over there, right? Misty Border. We'll bring the boat around. If I was Yag, I'd be right there. That's where I'd be. Seems to happen constantly. Yeah, like a spawn after you're in a dungeon for a second and you walk past a spot and then a skeleton comes up behind you. That's brutal. I think I died to that during a hunt. Okay, I'm not seeing it. There should be a thing out here somewhere, though. Eldor? No. We have the cache for the belt still. Kind of sitting in a box. There is our final totem. If we want to YOLO it. Okay. Never mind. Let's get it somewhere else. They did a good job of protecting the goalie there. Crackbox, what's up? Yeah, we probably had it. Maybe. How's rough, dude? Yeah, normal difficulty, I don't mind. I'll be able to throw that in the 2 slot. Take it out real quick, slam, grab, go. But too easy to get staggered here on hard preset. It's just enough of an increase in difficulty to kill you. Yeah. Well, I mean, even with the vest on, a 1-shot or a 1-star, with the amount of health that we have, like a 1-star spear guy, might still stagger us. Like, you don't have to worry about the shamans as much, because if you manage their aggro, they should be putting on a bubble when you run in. So, like, they're not as big of a threat, but the other thing is a huge problem. Man, come on. I hope we don't have to fix the boat and deal with locks at the same time. That's gonna suck so hard. Ow. I'd get him in the water. Is that gonna do anything? Bullshit. Bullshit. Sheesh. Okay. Just open my crate. Ow. How's he hurting me? Actual hurt me? I think he just opened one of my boxes too, like... Yeah, we live here. Yeah, I guess we live on this little peninsula here. Want a path out to those dudes. Yeah, real pain in the butt here. Sheesh. They can't damage fine wood or ancient bark trees though. Where's it going? Okay. Wraith. Okay. Okay. The infinite stamp, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough, man, but that's how he tests you. That's how Odin figures out whether or not you're the guy. He's like, I don't know, you might not be the guy. I gotta figure it out. So I'm gonna make these dudes crazy, freaking tough. Sink or swim, sucker. That's what he says. Oh, now I don't have enough for another batch of normal whatever mead. Okay. What happened to my... There it is. Man, this location is terrible. I still want to leave. I'm just like, if I have to go to the trouble of killing these freaking locks and diving in there, I'm like, what am I gonna do? I live here now, I guess. It's rough out there. Broke one of the boxes too, so there's a bunch of stuff on the bottom of this little creek that I don't even know if I can get to it. Yeah, like one of those boxes was just iron, right? And I'm sure we have to kill this guy before we can get the stuff. Good thing I can go all the way around there. Bite him. Down on the flame. There you go. Around. There you go. Stand on the flame. There we go. Man, the horde raid and this together, that's a big hit to your time. If it only happens once in a run, no big deal. But yeah, if it happens a lot, it'd be rough. Oh, look at all that. Jeez, dude. Crap. Only one at a time. Look at this stuff, dude. Oops. There's 4. I think I see 4 in there. I think one of them is nails. I have to actually hit it to be able to pick it up. I got the nails. Oh, we gotta land on 4 of these. Sure, you could get multiples. You spam in the right direction as you go down there. Okay. Nope. Nope.
go.
Maybe that last one you can just get from the shoreline. There we go. Okay. Got the stuff back. Stuff back. Put boat in. Digital, what's up? How you doing? Valheim plus bourbon, nice. We just got Valheimed here, so we're recovering from being Valheimed. Okay, boat going back in. Here we go. Good God, we took an hour hit at least today. I mean, some of this black metal stuff wasn't super smart, but yeah, that was kind of there's been some ouchie here in the past little bit. A little bit of ouchie. Poor chat. Everybody in chat's like, "Oh my God. What happened? What happened? It was all going so much better." What was that? Oh, Draugr with a bow? Sorry, bud. Don't want to deal with you. Trying to get out of here before something else spawns in to kill us. Okay, was that it? What? What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? What? No, I am not in the loop with anything regarding Thread. Ooh, okay. Okay, sounds like he's okay. Bummer. Damn. New. I was not aware. I hadn't noticed that on his Discord. Yeah. Bummer. Damn. No, I mean, I was like totally incommunicado yesterday too, so like no idea. Trying to take that day off if I can. Wow, okay. I don't want to deal with that guy. It's a bit like a flint spear fight. No, it sounds... I'm sure he'd let people know if it was something we need to think about. Sounds like it's in his life. No, that's fine. I understand. We're fond of the guy. I would like... I'm hoping he's okay. I get it. I get it. I mean, I definitely went to check on that immediately. I was curious. Are we gonna find Yag like right here? Yag? Nope. How about right over there? Lady, where did I hide Yag? And why did I hide Yag? Why? Wait. Oh no. Not sandbar. Don't sandbar me. Take solace in the fact... Dude, you think Valheim can't play hold my beer? Valheim can play hold my beer with the best of them. Gotta be careful tempting fate. Game's like, what? What'd he say? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We can get you. Somewhere, I don't know, in the plains. Look at that. Dude, gold star. Gold star, 1,000 points. Did you guys see when Lady got 1,000 points? 1,000 points. Oh, come on. Be the ball. No, that's not it. We gotta run to the top of this little hillside here. But can I leave my boat safely without it getting attacked by locks? I don't know. After that question used to be, sure, why not? They don't care. They don't eat long ships. That's ball game. That's the ball game. Run was getting nasty anyway, but oh my god, that's the ball game. Dude was in the water. Immediately got his feet back under him and started and swang. And took a swing. I have 30 fine wood. Between that portal. Longer, not worse. Yeah, no. Not your guys' blame. I totally lost momentum at some point though. Like I was dying a couple of times really took me out of the run. My attitude has sucked. My attitude sucked, dude. So bad. I mean, we can still get there. We can get there in a carve. But I don't know, our time went completely to crap. No, you don't blame yourselves, guys. I was I don't know, I was sort of not feeling, I was like up in the air about which thing to run tonight too. And I swear something smells like it's burning. Something burning? I hope not. Okay. Anyway, I was unsure about what to run, so I maybe am sucking at game right now. There's 10. Here's 20. Alright, that's a boat. That's a spear. How about some food? Food. And food. We sleep. Better wind. Dude, Scales is straight up banning Volkmir? Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Yeah. No, you can tell my attitude sucks when I don't have a portal down and I just go walk into combat and get freaking nuked by a dude. Okay. Alright, which means we have to change this portal to blank, right? And then we'll do the jump back through thing. You are the blank now. Okay. But yeah, I'm tempted to restart anyway, just because we already made an hour and a half worth of mistakes in this episode. And that one's at least 30 minutes. Let's see how long it takes to get back there. We gotta sail down that same little channel again too. Okay. This is fine. I think we sailed down that same river. I don't know. It's about as long as, yeah, it's like the exact same distance as that sail that we did to motor in a carve. No, you know what's rough though? Like, that's the thing about like doing an official segment of a speedrun live, is that like most of the time we're totally having fun, you know, with like a lot of our runs. They don't have a serious edge to them, but this one is one that I should be serious about. It's like when I'm playing a trophy hunt like I should take it seriously. I should try. And like this one, that's one of the things that's like, it's hard to do simultaneously. It's hard to like try hard at the game and actually have fun with you guys and be entertaining at the same time. Like those two things don't necessarily go hand in hand. Oh yeah, right. And we don't really take breaks, right? So like, I don't know. It's the whole thing. Like, if I really was serious about being one of the top tier speedrunners, I would do a couple of things differently, including run these offline. I would definitely run these offline, and then I've really considered going to mouse and keyboard. Like, if I want to be one of the best speedrunners, I would probably have to do that. I still think I can be competitive in the hard and hardcore categories without switching, so that's kind of why I'm running them. But yeah. Anyway. No. Sorry for the lazy gameplay there, guys. Bad decision. Got caught giving a fueling an opportunity to hit us there. I mean, I wish I could say that we got boned, but I mean, he was in shallow water and the water receded and he swang, you know. And he swung. Can he swang? He swang at us. So, I mean, when I feel screwed up, I'll tell you, but that feels like my mistake. Yeah, I have my right thumb joystick is a mouse emulator. So in Steam settings, you can change joystick to, I think it's called joystick mouse is what it's called or whatever, and it's hard to get the settings on it right, so that it doesn't move so fast that you can't do anything, but then so that it's also fast enough to be able to look behind you reasonably. Like, that's almost too slow to, during combat, turn around and look, but that's as fast as I can turn. And so I'd like that to be a little bit faster, but I have to keep it slow enough so that when I'm in menus, I can also, like, go to there without too much trouble. I can go from the middle to, like, switch my hammer or whatever. But you'll see, like, I try not to talk about it because, like, if you know, like, once you notice it, you're gonna notice it a lot. So you're gonna notice, like, me go past an item and then back to it. You'll notice that, like, I'm switching, like, I'll do weird splits where I'll do, like, 21, move it over, split it back, and then recombine it, and that's how I make a stack of 10. You know, stuff like that. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, it's about as good of a setup as you can hope for not having mouse and keyboard. So I like it. And I mean, I used it for years before I ever thought about trying to run the game fast. So it's not perfect, but it's pretty close to mouse and keyboard emulator. Dude, here's a weird thought, though. Here's another thing that was definitely a detrimental thought that I had today. So, like, I just realized, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Rusty. Like, I don't think my time's going to be good enough. And that took the wind out of my sails a little bit, too. And I don't even know if that's true. I don't know if he'll have any challenges at this difficulty level or not. I have no idea. But for some reason, I was just, like, thinking, like, oh, okay, I'm playing for second place already. Like, that's no good. You know what I mean? We got decent wind, but not great. It's like medium. Hate when I get in my head like that. Sometimes yeah, I know, right? But yeah, like stupid detrimental thought makes you kind of lazy. Makes you play bad. I mean, if I stick to what I was saying, though, like if the goal is to beat 24 hours, as long as we're in the Mistlands by like 16, something like that, it's still really doable. I don't know. We might restart it, but it's all good. Quick reminder to all you kids at home. Make sure to smash the like button over on YouTube. Consider jumping over, giving us a quick follow. Maybe picking up some dope emotes over here on Twitch if you feel like it. L. I'm not sure. I think you might be talking about a band player, L. We have a player, a band player, who's posting in the category who can't have an official time. So we're in hard preset too, so what do you mean? It was determined the player was using their mount, right? Super Stooped. Yo, what's up? How you doing? We're getting red, yos. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? What up, dudes? What were you playing today? You Valheiming it? Ooh, new player? Nice. We're looking at the 5th biome right there. So well, this isn't an appropriate forum to either promote that or dispute that. So let's just be good on that. I'm just deleting those messages. Yeah, I'm not interested in talking about it. I know when I trust the Valheim mods, so. RWS, what's up? Yeah, we're corpse running. I made a stupid mistake and let a fueling hit me. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Heck yeah. Oh, okay. Let me do the stuff. I forgot about the stuff. Will one of you guys give a shout out to Super Stoop? Super Stupid? Yeah, so I'm a mostly Valheim player, but we're right now about to get into some new games. Got a GPU upgrade sitting in the house right now, waiting on the PSU. So we're going to be playing some Arc Raiders, some No Man's Sky, some other crap. Some good stuff. Oh boy. Well, that's actually the game. That's actually game over. Damn, I don't know if there's anything I can do there. Except hit him. If I'd have hit him, that might have worked. Root? What, you don't think I have root? It's on the body down there. Nematio. It's on here. Yeah, I was on my way to get my body back. I'm currently the record holder in this category, so like I know the stuff. I know the stuff, dude. I can also get repelling me. We're running up. We're running out. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, we're this is a hard preset world record attempt. So like we don't do stuff like repelling made. Dude. Freaking bummer, you guys. Rip. Let's take a look at stuff. But yeah, back to what I was saying. So like, I'm a speedrunner and a longtime Valheim player. I've got almost 6,000 hours, something like that. I do like a lot of the trophy hunting and a bunch of different kinds of playthroughs. So right now we've got like an immersive and a hardcore preset run. So like the immersive is we're like almost 60 hours deep. We're in the Mistlands, and that one's really fun. We're like doing live only in the mountains, battle axe the bosses, and no map, no portal for that one. But let's see, what else am I doing? Oh, I'm just gonna explore map. And I'll fly too. But yeah, the run was, I don't know, it wasn't bad. Kind of this segment, first segment was pretty good, but it took us just under 7 hours to get all the bosses, or the 4 bosses on the board. What was our route? Like, oh yeah, fairly quick Bronze Age, and then we had to come across here to get cores, right? So Bronze Age ended up taking a little bit longer than we wanted it to. And then we did like our sail to the Elder, and then we actually went this way to get to Bone Mass. Bone Mass was a decent swamp. Got a kind of chunk of metal there. Our motor was way out there, so we had to go all the way out there to motor today. Took motor with bonfire and stuff. Let me see. But then, yeah, kind of had a number of things that were sort of costing us time. So we also had this little spot, which cost us like a half an hour. Broke the boat twice. So yeah, the segment today was, it's kind of bleh. Wasn't very much fun. But yeah, we had this spot here where we lost, where we ended up. The boat broke here, and then like I decided to go take a look for Yagrun up here, and as soon as we walked away, 3 locks spawned in, and then broke the boat again, and then we were locked in to having to kill the locks in order to get the boat out, and in order to get all of our metal back onto the boat, and so that was like another chore. Went from there to here, still no Yag location. Da 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 da. Here we go. Yay. Where's my body? Up the coast. Yeah, so single fueling. And single fueling, but he's in the water, and he's in the water swimming right there, and I start attacking him, and he immediately gets his feet back under him, and so like basically locked into an attack or whatever. He swings on us, kills us there, no portal down. And that basically is the end of the story. Let's see where Yag was, actually. Tomato, I hold the record in this category. What are you talking about? I don't need your advice. We're 13 hours deep, and there's like, we've got, anyway, whatever. But how do you track what you're working on the moment in each different playthrough? Keep notes? No, I just remember it. What's I looking for? Oh yeah, find, what is it, Goblin King? Where's the egg? Oh, okay. We got Yag here. Ooh. Ooh, wow. How close were we? Oh my god, you guys, look how close. When we were here going to motor. Damn. Let's do time of day. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Our route, the route we actually took was like right around here. And then we went that way. Through that little river. But if we had come north, let's say here, let's see if we can see it. So if we'd have gone northern route, we might have stumbled. No, now I remember what it is. Yeah, show me where you've beat my times, and then you can give me advice. That's what you say. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. I haven't had anybody give me advice in a while. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I think if we are in the ocean here... Well, let's see. Let's see if we pop it. Nah, there's a decent chance that I'm on the other side and we never actually see it. Oh, dang. Dang, dude. Rough. Okay. Where's the other one here? Wow. Look at that line. If we continue out on that line, we might hit this one. So we had that chunk by the house, right? Oh, dang. Man, that death skeeto in the frickin' in the path of our boat. Come on, dude. Well, I don't know. I could have done better with that fight. We can get to land and we can make sure we don't die there. Let's see. Do we yeah, we see it from back here. Wow. And then this was remember this was our little spot where we found cores. And then this little bit. I don't know. Well, our elder was way over there, right? So like, since our elder was over there, there's really no reason for us to go that way. But yeah, that feels really close to our house. And those were the two, those were like, that's the one that we would have seen. Would have been easy to get to though from home. So if we found it like way out here, we still would have had a good time getting there. Only like a 10-minute commute or something. That's kind of good. Dude. What else is there in the universe for us to do? Are we... What time is it? Oh my god, it's 8. Still super early. I gotta decide what I want to do. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to Light computer on fire, put in yard. We could do a little bit of hunt practice. Start a hunt run or start a saga run. Let me open up R2 mod, man. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what kind of deer luck we get. Maybe we'll start a few times. .0 on the clock. Pizza, what's up, dude? Saga practice, saga tomorrow. Saga? I don't know if I'm doing normal practice or normal runs for a while. Maybe Saga's better. Saga, new. Saga guy. Saga, we haven't seen Saga guy in a while. Hella chest hair on this guy. No chin hair. Hella chest hair. Saga guy. Wait. There it is. Okay. Start clock, start game. Start game. There we go. GG's, thanks, Scales. Yeah. Kind of some bad Valheiming at the end there, but I don't know. I'm still improving that. Some of that early game time anyway. I'd really like to see myself like at the Yag fight at appropriate times instead of being 2.5 hours over or whatever. 2.5 hours, 3 hours over. So we need good Bronze Age the next time we run it. The 4 hour elders is not very good. It is slow. The bees be with me? They better. They better, dude. Dude, just quick check-in to hit a like button. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, pizza. Dude, we have the new hardware here. Not the PSU, but we have the new other thing. These are the homies who got in on the stuff with us. GPU. Them's them homies. Tons of other kinds of support though. So we've been enjoying the good life and hella cheesy potatoes since we came back in August, so skip intro. You guys ready? Alright, Saga guy. Here you go. Can you do it? Where's that? See across the body of water? Just around the corner. Yeah, we're out of that category, so so as long as you're not telling me stuff from the map, you guys are allowed to participate. You can see in the bottom left-hand corner of the map that we just picked up our first trophy, 10 points. So we play this kind of speedrun competition stuff. There's three different kind of main categories that we play in. This one is called Saga. It's sort of the magic version. You get 2x drops, you get boat speeds doubled, instant metal, all kinds of stuff. But it basically makes it so that we can get to the Ashlands in about 3 hours. Vader is south. That is true. Very true. So these runs we always just go south. Trees are wood. Jello, what's up, dude? Are you cheating? Are you trying to be a cheater? You're trying to get banned? Is water wet? It so. Quick spear. Oh, never met club. Wow. Contacts. Clurb. A clurb. I got a clurb. The hoe. Dang. I had enough to go level 2. Dude, wait. We're banning Jello again? I support this. No. No. Throw it. Alright, and then you can see we just got a deer trophy. So 10 points for Meadows. Then 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50 as we go up in biome. No way you guys just pulled that maneuver on me. Oh, these deer are geniuses. I thought it was cool how I threw it at them and then, you know, they all ran away. Scientifically, water is not wet. I think that's true. Numbers 40. 24, 16 more, 8 more. See a bee in there? No? Dos. Grace. Two more. Forget about graylings. You gotta be killing graylings. They drop everything. From fine wood to mega yards. Ooh, there's my deer that just heard that. We need that deer. Don't go away. Don't go away. You're the only one within miles. No. Yep. Okay. Drop the thing. Drop the thing. There it is. That's the thing. Thank you. Suck it. Yeah. I got the thing. Bee ears. Bee ears. You want me to do bee ears? There hasn't really been anything in our area. But I will do it. I will do it. Food. Food. Water. Water spawn. Can we do it? Man. Man, you guys, like, right after losing a speedrun is a really, really terrible time to get advice on speedrunning from somebody. Oh my god. Like, that hurt my feelings. It's like, no, not right now. No, don't, no. Don't do that, not right now. Anyway, no, sorry, anybody who's left from that raid, I apologize. We were kind of caught up in a couple of different things at the same time and didn't really get a chance to really appropriately welcome you. And then I probably wasn't as nice about that as I should have been. I was already kind of frustrated and stuff. And so, anyway, I'm happy that you guys are getting into the game. I hope you're really enjoying it. I think it's one of the best games ever made. I am an expert at Valheim. I know it may not seem that way, but I am a, you know, high quality Valheimer player guy. And I know all of the stuff. And I'm happy to help you be better at the game too. And all of that. If you are really good at Valheim, I encourage you to offer me advice. If you aren't somebody that I recognize, then it's probably, I don't know, it's probably advice I've already heard, stuff like that. Might make sense. But yeah, much love, peace, hair grease, all that stuff. We hope that you have as good of a Valheim experience as we have had, because this game is just, I think the kids would say it is, real good. Real good. Do what I say, not what I did. Kinda. 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 Yeah, and again, there's a reason why people don't do these live for the most part, and it's because trying to read chat while you play the game makes it almost impossible to go as fast as you need to go to get a good time. So, you know, stuff. You know, I really want those feathers, though. Can I have those feathers, please? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, my impression is that there's, like, you can go too far with shortening things, and maybe we went too far with shortening things. Speaking in text code is kind of weird. All right, where the hell am I going, and can I ever make it back? Oh, there's got to be a bee out here. I have a teenager, I don't know what it means, but I know a trigger. Yeah. Valheim got dat riz. Alright. Short for charisma. I know stuff. Alright, no bees. No bees? Damn. Dang. That's that level 1 spear. Colzig, what's up, buddy? we bricked out in the plains to fueling and then a death skeeto, and ripped 5 on that run. So we're going a little bit of saga practice for a while. Finish out our Thursday night. Spidey, what's up? Spidey's randomly throwing names at me because she feels weird about me knowing her name. Nah. But don't worry, I won't tell everybody. I won't tell everybody, I promise. Yep, that's true. That is true. No. No, neither. Horatio. I can live with that. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah, it's been a minute for me too. God dang, that dude is such a good actor though. First 2 seasons of Criminal Minds. The hell is his name? I can never remember it, but yeah, that show. I mean, that going from him to what's his name was sad for me. It bummed me out. Read and watch the movie. Nice. Patinkin. Yeah, Patinkin. They switched from him to what's his face in Criminal Minds. He's a decent actor, but I mean, like, talk about shoes to fill. And then, like, I watched so many episodes of that show basically just because of how good it was in season 1. And I don't know. It never measured up, but whatever. So many projects are like that though. Like they're completely different with an A-lister than they are without them. Where is our Black Forest now? Oh, this guy. He's got a sword. He's got a sword. I thought he had a bow at first. Yeah, Gideon was the character's name? Was Patinkin's character's name? What's up, Roland? Oh my god. Jeff has got a collection of bees from somewhere. There's gotta be one here, right? I've seen a bunch of buildings already. How about some feathers? You got feathers? No feathers. Come on, so many buildings here. Come on. Come on, dude. Ow. Yeah, I don't hear him. No bees, guys. Oh, you got me. Spider-Man, you got me. I mean, you could just call me Sobe. It's fine. That'd be okay. I mean, you want to do that? Maybe we'll just do that. Oh my god! Somebody put my right foot to sleep. Why? Alright, there's a brute. He's got my swamp key. Where did I get that? Do we wreck this dude? Wreck him like a $2 banjo? Yeah. Ah. I win and you lose. All right. What else am I carrying that I don't need? Nothing? A lot of stones. Oh, 2 stacks. Boom. Look at all those points. Oh my god, so many points, you guys. Dude, Guillermo. Look at all this tin. That a troll cave? Just a rock. Troll gear's kind of nice. There's some cores. I think I even have a slot for them. In the words of the ancestors. We get arrested? Have a piece of candy? No. No. Dude, you reckon might have a piece of candy idea. Oh yeah. He doesn't see me. Oh, that's cheese. Trying to only buy it once, outlook not good. I feel you. Cores, please. Cores, please. Wow. Oh, geez. All we want is like cores and feathers here. $23 fine wood, that is half of a portal. That is half of a set of portals. Oh, Kermern. Yuck. 20. Damn. That's so good. Alright, 8 cores. Good enough. If an unpaired portal took you back to spawn, that would be cool. do you get back to your portal from there? If it just strands you, that's what I was thinking. Like, wait. Think it through, Jeffus. Think it through. Cool is a pretty big word to use. So, you know, better be sure. I mean, when I see you type the word cool, I'm thinking you have really thought it through. And you know, like, I can have tons of faith in it. Like, you know what I mean? Where? All right, I want to pick those up. Why can't I pick those up? Why is my inventory full? I want carrot seeds. Maybe there's a built-in portal there. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm on board with this yet. I'm gonna need to see the graphs. Here's my troll cave. Flint spear. No wood. Okay. Good turn right when I hit him. Okay. That's annoying, man. Oh, it's broken. I see. I didn't fix it. We're gonna get hit going in there. Come over here to your non-spinny spot. Wow, it's making a loud noise in my ear. I'm getting tripped out, tripped out. Oh boy, oh boy. And then what? Gotta throw deer heads on the ground for a minute. Portal trinket takes you to a different game when it activates. I don't know, man. I don't know. God, this is just crazy silly. Okay. trade all the stuff. Never touched the bed. There it is. Go ahead. Troll pants? Is that what we do? Troll pants? Save this for a spear. Now what's that for? Like, who cares? Get rid of it. My deer heads. Got it. Okay. Make my pick. Throw out the rest of the bones. Antler pick. Boom. Buy the rest of the bones. Set up a portal. Or take everything with me. Okay. Be alright. Shipwreck or an outside troll. Next on the order of operations. Actually, any of the eyes. Gotta do some great ore harvesting. Get some eyes. Nice. Excessive blueberry consumption attained. Boom. Got my carrot seeds, dude. Got my carrot seeds. Bright day. What's going on? How you doing? On starting a normal hunt, what my advice on starting a normal hunt, if there's flint there, try and make a spear right away to get deer easy. If you can do the crafting station spinny thing, which I'm actually starting to think I might be able to now. If you can do the crafty station spinny thing, then go get your deer heads right away. You want to be able to fight Ike as soon as possible. So that's like the big thing. But yeah, you just basically try and get level 3 bench, level 3 spear, level 3 club, and then go from there. Then like, usually you don't really do any metal until you get to the swamp. You might want to make a iron mace in the swamp. But just kind of have like a basic outline of what you think you want to do in the run, and start getting good at putting together that level 3 bench, level 3 spear mats. Here's the guy. Now we just have to find some meadows. Right there. I feel like there was a Carlos out here. Yeah. There he is, right there. Yeah, I don't know if that was very comprehensive, but it's pretty much, depending on where you're at with speedrunning, that's what you want to get started, like, getting good at. Is like, you know, you need, like, 25 leather for a level 3 spear, and you need, you know, you need 50 flint, 25 leather, etc., and you start just, like, being able to put together those materials, and once you get better at that, you progress to thinking about different things. But yeah, hopefully that's helpful. Alright, why don't you come with me there, feller? Still with me? Good. Okay. Wow, this chunk of meadows is no good. So you turned around because of the skelly? So when they change targets off of you, they'll just leave. Okay. Oh, that village. We're living in that village, I think. Go find some firewood here. I think we lost the shamans. Yeah, some people make that list. That's not a bad idea at all. But you kind of like, for normal trophy hunt, you basically just have to get good at playing the game, or like try to beat guys with a spear and a bonfire. Or a club and a bonfire. And like, if you can make a level 3 fine wood bow, that's another thing. So like, that's another number to get, is to get the, get like 100 fine wood, so you have a portal set, and you can make a bow. Good bow. Look at you, leaving again. That's cool. Bright Day is streaking. Heck yeah, dude. Volkmir. Thank you, buddy. Dropping a sub on Bright Day. Welcome to the world's greatest emotes. World's greatest. We had a vote. We had a vote. They said definitely world's greatest emotes. A ton of birch trees out here. Fine emote. Quite fine. Oh yeah. Where are the rest of the birch trees, though? Okay, there's one. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Over here. I'm kind of sparse in here. That's probably enough. Ow, whoops. Kinda ran out of stamina there. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Jeez, dude. Alright, that probably does it. That'll did it. Troll making serious, yeah, he really is. Troll helping Sobe get, I'm not even reading that. I'm not even reading that. Come on. Elevate your consciousness. Yeah, we got lucky we didn't die to that, but that's why, like, on normal difficulty, if you can get a couple of armor pieces before you go farm, you should be safe-ish. We've got 12 armor. It's pretty good. Alright, which one's our house? Which one? Which one? Not that one, not that one, that one. That's the big one. Move! Get out the way! Go. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I need to start working on that. I think I might be able to turn the workbench fast enough to actually do the deer strat. Goodness. Put that back. Okay. Food. 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 All the beds, dude. They were doing weird stuff in here. Or it was a family. It was a family room. That's probably it. Furniture, bed, right there. Spawn point set. Okay. Doors, plant. And wait. The thing. The other thing. There are 7 extra. Okay. This bed is in a weird spot. And let's see. What? Oh. We have a Discord. We have a Discord. So there. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Do. New item, we picked up a honey. Okay. Alright, this is all stuff you don't... I mean, I don't need this much of any of this. It's so excessive. I'm just doing it for fun. See if maybe there's a bee out here. How about graylings? Bring me some honey, dude. Man, look at that house. That's a good house right there. Just look at it. Just look at it. Isn't that cool? I like that. I like it. I like it. You guys, like, what would you have done if I'd have taken Thursday off too? Like, I really was gonna take tonight off too. Like, I was like, I can do it. I can take 3 in a row. I can do it. And then I didn't because I was worried. I was worried about you guys. I was just sort of like, I don't know. Building thing. Oh my god, you guys, we're gonna be playing other games. We're gonna be playing other games. It's gonna be so good for my Valheimery too. Because we haven't really played anything else in a long time. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's go get all that core wood that's on the ground. And let me see, fine wood can go in here. Alright, we'll have to get more at some point. Probably would have cried yourself to bed. I know, man. There is nothing else. There is sort of nothing else besides Valheim. I can basically agree with that. But when you're a Valheim pro, it's kind of nice to, you know, mix some other stuff in there. You know what I mean? Pro status. What a grader for us. What's up, Samurai? Samurai Midnight. Portal. Yeah, portal. Work 4 hours left, tune in the stream to say hi. Then work 4 plus 2 more, came home, ate dinner. It's just us 30 minutes. Well, it's not my fault. Because we died. Thanks though. Appreciate that. It's because we got fueling death skeetoed. Okay, we're dead. No, now we're dead. Okay. That's cute. I am dead. Okay. Damn it. Got a log. 10 points. Minus 10 for a log out, minus 30 for a death. If you know you're gonna take a death without logging, you should do it as soon as possible. I waited quite a while. I don't remember if we saw any, oh, how do we have our health back already? Anybody see that? How do we get our health back so quick? It was weird. Oh, there's a bear behind me. Interesting. Well played, Yogi. He was creeping. Alright, this is where our forward stash is. Yeah, we were good till the repoison. Now that's super weird that having all of our health back immediately upon relogging, or however fast it was faster than I would have expected. Wait, how much do it? Okay, I've got more than 50. That's fine. Now, where is the copper that I haven't seen yet? Oh, there it is. Got it. $104. The new copper meta includes a level 2 bronze spear, courtesy of X-Mall getting crazy low scores in this category. Alright, Volkmir. See you next time, buddy. Take it easy on that Halloween candy. Oh, there's the tuba. There's what we were missing all night long. Alright, we got it. We got it, guys. I think if we would have played bad in the other run though, in the immersive, and died out there and lost that run, I would have felt way worse about it. I think I'm more invested in those right now than I am in speedrunning. Because I just want to play Arc Raiders and No Man's Sky. And then it'll take me about a week to really miss Valheim, I bet. I bring 29 back. I need like 75-ish. Nope. That there. Where is it? There it is. There it is. 27, so like... How much? We're at like 20 more. Hitman Monkey, Monkey Hitman, the Monkey Hitman with Jason Sudeikis. What the hell is that show? Hitman, Hit Monkey, Hit Monkey. Thoughts? What are your thoughts, guys? Hit Monkey. Jason Sudeikis is a god. Jason Sudeikis sucks at acting. I wish he had a better face. Alright, nobody's seen it. It's super bloody. It's bloody. Season 2 was weird. They like brought in Leslie, what's her name? Former SNL cast member. Spoilers. Season 2 was weird. Didn't fix my stupid thing. But I do have an extra 10 wood. All right, so everybody is in a secret chat that I'm not part of. Why? Yeah, it's a Marvel thing that they did like 2 seasons. It's a Marvel animation. It's like 2 seasons on Hulu. Holy crap. Look at this guy. He's Hunter Skelly. The world's most skeleton hunter. He's just been wrecking deer out here. Love it. It's quiet because I'm very, very shy. Well, are you really? Okay. Okay. Oh, look at this. Somebody was here one time. Remember that? Definitely not something I would probably watch. Yeah, it's like sorta good. Good voice acting in the first season. Pretty interesting, weird mix of everything. Kind of liked it. Oh, look at that, you guys. How cool would that have been? Then season 2 is so weird. You know what? So many projects just get like hijacked in between season 1 and season 2 these days. It's just turned into something completely different. New people get brought in, all that stuff. I don't get what they're up to. $32. We need 22 more. No, it's 52, so we need 20 more. Well, I don't see any reason to watch anything else when there's something as good as Walker, Texas Ranger to watch every single day. I mean, that show is still like I mean, it's a C. It's a C, but it's a watchable C. Mostly just because then we can talk about it. Do. Okay. 4 of those. Some regular wood. 5 of these. And then I'll also grab the other thing too. $28. Walker is a solid B. Norris singing his own theme gets +1 letter grade. Yeah. You might be right. You might be right. That is kind of a +1. Oh, we need to make 10 more, right? For the spear. The eyes of the ranger, an unsuspecting stranger. You better know the truth from wrong from right. And the eyes of the murder set upon you. Dear, dear, bear, dear, bear, dear, bear. Tears just fall upon you. Cause yeah, something like that, right? Nailed it. Nailed it. Perfect. No notes. Perfect. Spear. New spear. Also regular one. Regular. I don't know how much of that. Yeah, he was in Enter the Dragon, I think. He might have been in 2 of them. All right. Dang, perfect. All right, sweet. 8 left. Nice. In the boat. Go, go, go. Alright. Yeah, I suppose singing his own theme song. That's pretty much the way that I've been rating it, basically, is that like I kind of enjoy watching it just because it is the 90s, so you get to see like that wildly different version of the United States from, you know, 30 years ago. It was a lot less freaked out about everything, and I don't know. I like seeing that. I'm like, remember when everybody wasn't all weirded out by the entire universe, and we were like kind of on the same team, everybody here in the US? We were like, we were all homies, you know? I remember that. I remember that. What the heck is going on out here? Do I have the boat? I have the boat. So I can just drop the boat in the water and be gone. But the wind turned around on me. Should I do a fancy get the boat in the water trick with everybody attacking me? Ooh, that was fancy. Norse one was not Enter the Dragon. Looking up now. Okay. Enter the Dragon was like a karate tournament type movie, right? Way of the Dragon? Okay. Peace out. I swear I read that at first and I was like, I thought you were leaving and mad. Until I realized that we got in the boat. And you were like, Sobe, when are you going to say the thing? Say the thing, Sobe, say the thing. Sitting here all frickin' day, you haven't said the thing once. Do 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 do. Swear that was. But I saw Serpent. Enter was, yeah, Tourney. Game of Death was good too with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem could get down, dude. He was dangerous back in the day. He trained with Bruce. No, those NBA players, like, they got to figure out some way to, like, keep their body tip-top, extra shape. Martial arts, ballet, all kinds of different things that they do. I can't even imagine being that, like a 7-footer. That's crazy. So crazy. I'd be like, nah, let me trade that in. Trade in for a smaller model, please. This model too big. I would like different one, please. Alright. Bear. Should we take a bear real quick? I think we can parry him with the axe. And we can make pause too if we want pause. I haven't watched a Bruce Lee movie in 20 years, I bet. Oh my lord and frickin' screw you, dude. Should have healing mead or like don't let the bear hit you. No, Tracer, we just we bricked on the world record attempt and it was still early, so we're just doing a little saga practice. We got fuelinged and then death skeetoed, and we had to rippers. We had to rippers it, unfortunately. It was a bit of a lackluster session though, like kind of took a few deaths, kind of played bad, stuff like that, so like the actual end of it wasn't really... I was kind of checked out before the end, I'll be honest. But yeah, just getting a little saga practice in, kind of hanging out and cheering. Oh, what's up, dude? Dropping biddies? Thanks, bro. Thank you, Tracer. Appreciate you. Oh, fish on the ground, fish on the ground, fish on the ground. Give me that. That's important. Need it. Just kidding. Oh my god, you can't parry that one with no armor. Okay. I should really build the thing, trap him, drop a campfire. Do this the smart way. Yeah, free fish is nice. We what run was it? Yeah, it was the other one, like attempt 4 or something like that. I think I spent 20 minutes in a world record attempt just getting a fish out of the ground, or like out of a river, and that's really stupid. It was kind of funny, but it's really stupid. Did I get him? Did I get you? Damn it. I did it. I think that's just the way you gotta do it. From the jump. From the jump go. 2 bear paws makes bear paws. You watch all of it? Just a little behind because due to life. We're on YouTube at the same time. Try and limit all of those YouTube determined bad words. You're fine though. Lady doesn't care. Who's letting those slide? Was that Jeffus or Lady? Lady, wait, what's going on? Okay. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I don't think we have to worry about it. Jeffus did. Yeah, okay. So, guys, we are that goes on the screen on YouTube. So like we're supposed to kind of limit any of that. Yeah, like I don't care. I don't care, but a lot of times like I'll keep it. No, Tracer, you don't worry about it. I'm telling Jeffus, where are you, Jeffus? Jeffus don't care. He's like, whatever. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know, Jeffus. I just know I got a music strike like a month or so ago, and until December we gotta watch our step a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I know that generically I'm supposed to watch my use of the A word. ASS. Like even that is something that I have to watch. So, I don't know. My sensors might be higher than they need to be for that. I know it's really silly, but anyway, that's the cost of having the YouTube thing up. Anyway, Tracer, you're good. Don't worry about it. And anybody in chat, don't worry about it. We're just trying to figure it out for the what stuff to mod and whatnot. But yeah, it's really not a bad word. I don't even care about it. But yeah, just basically let me read it, and then we'll try and remind people not to use it. It's fine. I'm too tired, you guys, for like saying words. Okay, you want to know a bad route in Saga? Look at this. But in fairness, I didn't really have wind to do anything else. I know, right? Exactly, Spidey. What if we were talking about an assassin? Oh, the eyes of the Rangers are upon you. You better know the truth from wrong, from right. Alright, there's gonna be bees over here, right? Well, And donkey is a professional poker term. It's a well understood term to mean, you know, basically moron of one level or another. You got it. Go. Oh, it's still in the boat? You can do it, buddy. Get out. Get out. I tried to set him free. There you go. Still no bees. Do 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 do. What, you mean that rock I drove over back there? That one? The sandbar? Yeah, what in the no bees? It's giving us... They're telling us to eat and go to sleep. They're like, eat and go to sleep, dude. Sleep. But yeah, Tracer. I watch all of your bleep. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the content on a regular basis. Trying to keep putting out that good stuff. Keep putting out that good stuff. Okay. Make pause. Ooh, I should set up crafting stations as well. Patterns. That takes pause. Pause. Ads. Come on. There it is. Level 4 pause. Those are good. I don't know. It uses a bunch of leather. I doubt if that actually matters. Ready, set, go. Okay, gotta be some over here. How many buildings have we seen? We've seen 15 buildings. Be humming that theme all day tomorrow. Well, you're welcome, and or I'm sorry. One or the other. There it is. There it is. I feel like we pulled a 20 stack of feathers out from somewhere at some point. What? What? Thank you. Yeah, no, I noticed, right? I was like, hold on a sec. Oh yeah, we definitely want them. Praise Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Beezus might be real. Beezus might be real. I don't know, I have a sense about it. Pretty light on some of the stuff. Nothing, no boxes. Ugh. I'm going nowhere. Boats are so fast in Saga mode that, like, compared to running, boats are so much better. This looks like the little chunk of meadows where Paisley's base is. Like right next to this thing. Oh my god, that's like the same. Jeff has all the hearts? You have all the hearts? Nobody else gets any? Yeah. Chat. No way. You're two-timing us? You're two-timing us? Oh my god. Ermagerd. Never thought I'd see the day. I've done that plenty of times. I like start describing something, hit enter, and then I'm looking at it going, wait a minute, you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Holy crap. I've never done that before. I dropped myself into the boat. Did you see that? I see your true color shining through. That's a good song. Okay, did you guys see that? I dropped myself into the boat. I dropped the boat on myself and it picked me up and I was in the boat. That's a new one. Fatten the shotgun. Brand new Technich. It's a brand new Technich. A Technichi. Techniker. Saw it here first. It's gonna change the game, man. It's gonna revolutionize Valheim. It's shaving crucial seconds. Exactly. Exactly. The key to my latest world record was dropping boat on my head. I don't have the thing. I don't have the core wood and the other thing. This is Meadow Swamp. Ooh. Ooh. There's another one. Dose. With an oozer? We need an oozer. Oh, nice. Nice sandbar. Alright, that guy's got a bow. Why has he got a bow? Doesn't matter anymore. Does it? It doesn't matter anymore, does it? Oh, thank you, lady. No, I want to see that. That's freaky. It's freaky. Holy crap, look at these guys. Look at those meandering bastards. Meanderers. All right, there you go. Run away. Run away. That throw. Darn it. Leech is running. Go on, take the money and run. Do. Go on, take the money and run. Jack and or something. I'm combining it with a different song again. Man, if I had music playing that you couldn't hear on the microphone in the room that I could hear, then I could sing along with that stuff and you guys would get extra karaoke. Ooh. Yeah. A Steve Miller and John Mellencamp mashup. Marm, what's up, dude? Yeah, we ripped in that one, and we had a fueling disaster and a couple other disasters, and so we ripped that one, and we're just doing a little saga practice. Probably not gonna run the whole thing, but yeah, unfortunately that one went to crap. One of those biomes where I wish I could play brand new all over. Yeah, totally. Bonus time? Hell yeah, dude. Hook it up. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that, though. I haven't figured out how to, like... It's probably a bad idea to, like, run it out of my computer at the same time. I could see that getting screwed up. Yeah, you guys are getting like tons of bonus content tonight, though. Bonus. We would have been done in that other one by now. Bonus. What if I... Okay. I bet that's gonna cause some kind of rested problem. Rested? No? Okay. More excited about No Man's Sky? Throw 1 in chat. More excited about Arc Raiders? Give me the 2. The 1 or the 2? The 1 or the 2? I want to know. I want to know. Inquiring minds demand answers. NMS. Other thing. And throw a 3 in there if you're not happy about it, but you promised to watch anyway. Marm is NMS all the way. Hell yeah. NMS incoming, Marm. Sunday probably. If I get it put together and everything on Saturday, then Sunday we're gonna be doing it. Should we do a little bit of swamp hunting before we give up for the day? Go hunt some creatures in the swamp. Find some A-bombs. Maybe starting up again myself. Played pretty far in years ago and never tried watching it streamed. Imagine it could be entertaining. Well, yeah, we'll find some cool ships. We'll make fun of some stupid ships. We'll be like, that one looks stupid, I hate it. That one looks stupid, I hate it. That one looks stupid, I hate it. That one looks stupid. Okay, that one's good. That's a lot of what's gonna happen. The new Corvette class ships are really cool though. They're like a fusion between the freighters. They like have the effect or the usefulness of freighters. Some extra cabin space and all that stuff, and normal ships. So like they're pretty sweet. You can make like Millennium Falcon looking crap and all kinds of cool stuff. I built one so far. It's called the Space Cowboy, and it looks kind of terrible. It's actually no, it looks kind of terrible. Yeah, it's a good description actually. Oh, there he is. Night creature, come here. Get wrecked. Nice. Woke up an A-bomb, same time. Same team, same time. A level 2 club. Okay, I swear, like, I could tell that we weren't doing... I mean, I thought we were level 3. But man, level 2, weak. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Keep up on the news? Nice. Yeah, I played it a little bit while I was taking a break from streaming and Valheiming. So I went 4 months without playing Valheim once, but I still have No Man's Sky on PlayStation, so I played it a little bit on PS4. Wow, he's in like slow mode, super slow. Can we carry this guy with a bronze spear, I wonder? One of these guys Starboy? He is Starboy. Man, I'm telling you, like, you guys are not big fans of putting numbers in chat. I got 0 out of any of you. Marm threw an answer in there, but not a number. Well said, I don't know either game. I did see one of my Steam friends has NMS on his wish list, and it has a multiplayer option, that's true. It was terrible multiplayer until recently. I think they finally actually upgraded it a little bit. Maybe this is when I set my PS4 up to play NMS again finally. Been like 2 years. Okay. 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 No, I love whenever I ask you guys to do, like, put a 1, put a 2. I get like 1 person max. 1 person max. You guys are very anti-disestablishmentarianism. Okay, those dudes are freaking me out, man. Okay, they can't make it through this gap. That's what's going on. This gap is a no-go for these dudes. Oh my god, I almost walked into his axe. Probably bad. Ow. Don't hit me. I know I can parry the 0 star, right? Okay. We can get him soon. So this super weird gap that's sending him on. Ow. Oh, who got me? Who got me? Somebody with a sword? One was No Man's Sky, I think. I'm pretty sure it was. You did it. You did it. Alright. You guys, weird day, weird night, Thursday, still frickin' tons of fun. Glad you guys decided to hang out with me. As far as the world record run thing went, sorry that that went so poorly. That was kind of boring. That was kind of boring and bad, and then ended weird, and it sucked, and I hated it. But yeah, always fun to hang out with you guys and play Valheim, so stoked for that. Probably some immersive tomorrow night. Get back in there and see if we can't find and take the queen, maybe, in that run, with Superhero Viking down on top of Ashy Mountain or Misty Mountain, so that should be fun. And then not sure how Saturday, Sunday is going to work out. Maybe we'll get lucky and get it early or something. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow. Get the power thing tomorrow, and then all I got to do is just reroute all the power cables, plug everything in, and then we're ready to go. So that'll be super exciting. Really looking forward to it. Very, very dope. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out somebody to raid probably on Twitch, or I'll let you know if we're just gonna shut it down, and then we'll be done for the night on YouTube. But I gotta say thank you to all of the homies real quick. So a big thank you to everyone who supported our stream today. If you give us money, if you smashed the buttons on YouTube, if you followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that premium Valheim, well, it wasn't premium today, but all that premium Valheim content, we thank you. Look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one. We're still on B volume, aren't we? That's what it was. I think it was an archer, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. You too, Marm.